Hi everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely day today. Welcome. Sorry for the delay this morning. For some reason last night I put my alarm to our winter times and not our summer times, and therefore I woke up about an hour later than I was supposed to. So for some reason I completely spaced out on that. I do apologize. Nuka. He liked showing up at the beginning to say hi and bye. It's something he's been doing lately. But we're here now with some more Fallout for today. Quite a few things going on this week. So we have treasure hunters. We've got our cryptid dailies as well. And we're approaching the end of May. And we're getting very close to June now. And we do have some exciting announcements for June as well. But first, let's just settle in and say hi to everybody. We got Kara, Dr. Atomic, Cream, Pooh, Raven, Laudable, Core, Smokey, Sephi, Ran, and Core, Captain 2, Wriggle. Welcome. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. So far, I did get an extra hour of sleep, though. The weird thing is, I had a dream that I was late for a hairdresser's appointment. And I think that was my subconscious trying to tell me, yo, you set the wrong alarm time. Usually whenever, I'm late for something, I get that kind of dream. But yeah, I didn't realize until a moderator let me know, because they were like, "Are you okay?" Because usually, if there isn't going to be a stream, I let everybody know, and when I wake up, I do tend to say hi, good morning, so the mods know if I've overslept. Because hi, hello, good morning comes super late. I know. Right? Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys waiting on some pizza? Sounds delicious. What kind of pizza did you get? I mean, with how fast time is going, I mean, yeah, at this rate, the clocks are gonna go back before we know it, or forward. What is it? Back forward? I don't even know anymore because we don't do it here. But they're probably gonna move again. Yeah. Because what happens is, because we don't do the daylight savings, what my schedule does is, in the winter I wake up an hour later, and in the sort of summertime, springtime, then I will wake up an hour early. So it doesn't change for everybody else, but it changes around for me. And for some reason, my brain was in winter mode. I can't keep track either. Just let my phone, you just let it auto update itself, right? Yeah, just, you don't even miss that hour then, do you? If you don't notice it to begin with. Pepperoni and olives, nice and simple to start off the week. Yeah, that's good. That a weekend is, oh god, yeah, it's like Saturday here. Earlier this week, I thought it was the weekend, and now it's the weekend. I think it's the weekday. Rain is all over the shop this week. I was like, maybe Kay's in offline mode and didn't say, right? Because I'm so consistent with my good mornings that it causes panic when I do not. Okay, actually, we're gonna put our jumpy suit back on, which is don't scrap your boob. It actually does work, that. Putting something in caps and saying don't scrap it with an insult, it works. Because if you're going by really fast on the wrong, like the all items tab instead of the specific weapons tab you're wanting to scrap, you'll see that. Works well for me, that. Okay, so we still messing around with, we probably want a little bit more flamer fuel with our flamingo skin, which we love. There's a little bit more ammo in there. Huh? We are in. Oh, okay. Oh, did it actually bring you in the world, Captain 2? I thought it didn't bring you in, because I didn't see you straight away. So I just assumed we were in a casual team already. Right. But yes, we do have some exciting announcements for... technically, it's not for next week. It's for the week after, I think. Yes. So, for the Diablo release, a week or two ago, I got like an email from Twitch Korea about signing up for some promotional stuff, specifically for Diablo 4. So I signed up. Didn't think much of it. And we ended up on the list. So, starting June 5th. So actually we can play Diablo on stream a little bit before that, because I did get the early, edition. So we can play like 4 days early. But on the 5th, they're doing 2 types of drops. There's standard drops, which everybody can get, like all streamers. And then there's a secondary mount drop for their support a streamer campaign. And that's what we're on the list for. So we get all the drops. We get everything. You can get everything from me. Starting June 5th until sometime into July. Which is pretty awesome. So you'll be, yeah, so for the standard drops, and I think it's starting off with the Necromancer weapon skins. That's just, you just have to watch for a certain, I think it's like 3 hours or something. And then you can get those. For the support a streamer campaign, if you give 2 subs or more to any streamer in the campaign, any streamer who's part of the campaign, then you can get your mount as well. You just got to make sure that you got your Blizzard and your Twitch accounts, you know, connected, so you can get your hands on that stuff. And that starts June 5th. They've got a specific PDT time for it, so I will post about it in the Discord and make sure we've got, like, you know, a command going to make sure nobody who does want that, you know, like, so you don't do anything too early, because time zones. But yes, we get all the drops. So that is exciting. It's a demon horse. You can get your hands on a demon horse, specifically with us, exclusive to those, on the support streamer listy. So yes, we made it. So I'm happy to hear about that, and very excited to dive into that with everybody next week. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, I did get the pack, which lets us play a little bit early, so we can, you know, get a good chunk done before the season. The Fallout season starts too, and then we'll sort of divide our time, depending on how people feel about it, and so everyone can get their drops as well. Yeah, but that is some exciting news to start off today's stream with. But yeah. Hi, Kara. Hi, Smokey. We also got Octo, Spooky Dave, Sinful, Steampunk. Welcome, welcome. You're in La La Land for about 10 minutes. Is it one of those days, Captain 2? Might not just be my brain then today. You have to add the save everything mod to avoid scrapping your stuff. It sounds like that's something I need, honestly. Thankfully, I've only done it the once. You're gonna be joining us, yay! I'll be glad to get the drops here. So you're really hyped for it. Yeah, I think it's great that they're just, you know, straight off the bat kicking it off with drops. It's fantastic. Not a lot of games recently have been utilizing those, so yeah, it's nice to see. Usually Twitch Korea do some kind of promos with like Diablo stuff, so that's nice that we got in. Okay, just gonna repair those. And why are we heavy? Oh, this is probably why we're heavy. You gotta take the sedums. We can eat the meat, these. And the Deathclaw steak. Yep, that was why. So we're gonna just go get our gold, get our pastry, and then we'll start off today, see what our daily is for cryptids. I hope you're having a good day too, Simple. Welcome. Oh my goodness, did you see like the Barbie Lilith mashup they were doing? I think that was going around Twitter. Yeah, they like copied part of the Barbie ad, but it was like Lilith's foot instead of Barbie's foot. It was like the crossover you didn't expect this week. But yeah, even that live action trailer they did as well. I do like when MMOs do the live action trailers. I don't know, they're always kind of fun, and they give me like Dungeons and Dragons feels. When you die while AFK, come back to your character with blood all over. Join your hashtag just bathrobe things. Oh goodness. Do you know what killed you, or had it retreated by then? Yeah! I'll see if I can find it for you later today, Smokey. But yeah, and someone like got the posts on their Twitter like this, like one after the other too, and they were like, "What's going on?" The food and drink. Oh my god! Oh right, they opened like a chocolate shop in London or something with Lilith's name. Like they opened a demonic chocolate shop where you can get demon chocolates. I'm like suddenly sad that I don't live in the UK anymore, so I can't go there. You want a Lilith and Lady D crossover? Oh, I mean, people would just be handing themselves over to them, you know? The first is too much. You had the Blight afterwards, so it might have been a Scorch Beast. Ah, aerial attack. Okay, let's go get our pastry too, and then we'll see what our cryptid is today. Sounds like a job for a dad. I volunteer. Oh dear. Yeah, they even had like Lilith in that trailer as well. It looked like an actress. Not well. Obviously there was some CGI, but you know what I mean. I think they did get an actress to play her. Can he pick him up? Are they not? I don't think they were really there. They were ghost pastries. The pastry was a lie. Can't just tease me like that, game. Okay, we want... Oh, kill a Deathclaw! With the... Oh, right, I gotta get the cold shoulder out. Yeah, the gut side really... I know, right? I mean, well, I suppose they have Tyrael, but I haven't really seen him in the game yet, so I'm not entirely sure if he's in it. We heard about the other angel, I've forgotten his name, the one who got with Lilith, but I haven't heard anything about Tyrael. So, I don't know if he's in that. I guess we'll find out. Cold shoulder. We want some bullets. I'm gonna kill a Deathclaw with this, so. Don't need too many. Like, that ought to be fine. Oh, I'm heavy now. Let's just figure out why. I feel like maybe I've got some, like, super stim packs or something. Oh, yeah. Super stim packs. Okay, we've also, I believe we still got mutated events, right? It's still the same week. So that'll be on the hour. Deathclaw. We'll go get the one over here. Did we actually see an Irish? I wonder, is he like the guy in the cloak? There was a guy in a cloak following her, so I'm like, is that him? Is he human? I don't know. He didn't really introduce himself. He just kind of sat there all mysterious looking like. Might just be human guy, maybe? Yeah, maybe her and that angel aren't on speaking terms anymore. There we go. Bada done. I think that was the third one I've done this week. Yep, so 2 more, and then we get our bed. No, station. What is it? Tanning bench. Kill a mole miner, because it's the, it's that time again. Just go drop these off. Normal human guy number 2, yeah. Unless he has a disguise. Now, we've seen them do that a fair amount. Diablo as the Wanderer. Baal in the prison. So it wouldn't be unheard of, Tyrael. I think he's done. Yeah, he had like a human form briefly, didn't he? He always complained about his stomach hurting because he ate too much. The infighting between the angels and the demons is like, I know, right? 1 minute they're fighting, the next minute they're doing some bouncy. Even they can't decide what side they're on. Plop that in there. Okay. Because we are not on my actual Cold Shoulder character. That is a different character. We're gonna check here, we're gonna check the... see if there's any nurse dresses, and then we'll probably start some Nuki Nukes. So, sadly, Mommy and Daddy broke up. It appears so, yeah. Maybe? Well, yeah, because they say that, yeah, Lilith's not on the side of the demons or the angels, is she? She's kind of like a free agent. She just kind of does what she wants. Hi, Dev. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I'm so confused about this mole miner event. I had a bunch of people tell me it was the same as last time. Okay, so for the treasure hunter event, every time it's pretty much copy and paste. The rewards are the same from what I've heard. I don't believe there was anything data mined that's new. Mole miners do not spawn at events or interiors. They only spawn in exteriors for standard mob spawns. So if you go to a place like, Far Harbor? What? Hang on. Harper's Ferry. Harper's Ferry. I was trying to remember Harper's Ferry, and then Far Harbor came into my head, and I just immediately started tripping over myself. But yeah, Harper's Ferry, for example, where you've got static spawns, there's a percentage chance that some of those are going to turn into treasure hunters. They may, they might not. So you're looking at those static spawns, those standard spawns, not random event spawns, not at events, not in interiors. Just those static spawns can turn into, any one of those mobs can turn into a, so like these guys here who wait out here, they're static spawns, any of those could change into a treasure hunter, if you're lucky. And if they do, you'll hear a beep 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 beep. They'll make a noise. They're not hostile, they'll just run away. And when you boop them, you get stuff. It's hard to find, yeah, you won't find any in Far Harbor. They don't go out that far. Oh, Half-Life! Oh, nice! You've been playing, like, the original, or... classic? I think, yes, I believe she feels like it's her, I mean, technically, I guess it is her world, because she birthed it. Yes, use it, something like that, yeah. There was some insidious nature there, but you know. I was very surprised that, you remember when we played the beta, there was a scene in church, and there's like a priest doing a sermon, and then she just comes in and she's like, y'all join me, and they're like, okay. Everyone but the priest is like, okay. Yes, mommy. And then they immediately murder the priest. It's like, wow, that didn't take long. It was like 2-second conversion. Diablo 4, family problem. Pretty much, yeah. So it really is like a soap opera. There was none of there. I think that's Cat. Oh no, it's Sephi. We've got Sephi in there. So I can probably do Bravo. Do we have like a daily? Oh, daily op. Oh, Bobble. Oh, okay, we're gonna go look for Bobblehead first. Oh, we probably that's probably, yeah, that's Captain 2, okay. Captain 2 and Sephi. And she's coming back to yell at everyone. to make the kids behave. I mean, that would be me. You're just like, yeah, it's because she's hot. I think that's it. Yeah. It's like with Lady D. So many people just getting captured in Resident Evil on purpose. Stop fighting or I'll turn this world around. Yeah, because there's quite a lot, you know, like, it's not a universe you'd want to live in, because there's just constantly demon spawns popping up out. You know, you go in for a drink down the pub, you know, just mind your own business, having a bit of a brewski, and then the Wanderer pops in and just shits out demons. Next thing you know, the pub's on fire and everybody's dead. So yeah, not a great world to live in. One I'd probably pass on, personally. The design is amazing. You remember that teaser trailer they made before they announced it, where like she like spawns in from the blood, and it's all like veiny and like, ugh. Yeah, that one was awesome. Terrifying, but awesome. Where I think they summoned her. I think it was that scene. That was an one thing they always knock out of the park with Diablo is like cutscenes and the cinematics. They're always fantastic. I remember being blown away by Diablo 2's when it first came out, and recently this year I got to see the cutscenes from the remaster, and they did a really good job remastering those as well. It looks super good. Yeah, they go the whole yard with him, don't they? Hi Slash, hope you're doing well. Welcome. The Wanderer had taco. It wasn't demons, it was just Taco Bell. When are you gonna get back with Dad Bomb? He's a wreck. Just eating ice cream, drinking beer, and his crappy. He was so upset he turned human. Oh goodness. Yeah, they are. They're like, exactly. They're like mini movies. Yeah, and considering like the time Diablo 2 came out, what they were able to make was really impressive too. Yeah, Diablo Starfield. There's just, oh my goodness. I'm actually surprised we've never had a Diablo movie. I feel like, you know, you could do something with that franchise. It'd work. Apparently they did get a famous movie director to film the live action trailer. I posted it in the Discord last night. So that was done by a top tier filmmaker. They kind of did, it was very similar to 76's, you know, where it had that Wouldn't It Be Nice song, and it kind of showcased, like, all the players, like, doing things that players do in this game. To kind of, like, gather that sense of, like, MMO community, fighting demons together. Yeah, I was surprised how, I think especially because the last remaster I played before that was Grand Theft Auto. Need I say more? So I feel like my expectations were like here, but what they delivered was here. So I was happy. Yeah, it was how I felt. I feel like a good remaster is when it feels like how it felt when you first played it, but better, you know? And then when you switch between the graphics, you get really confused because you're like, hang on a minute, when I played it back in the day, it looked like, I swear it looked like this. But that's a good remaster, you know? Old guy, I shall share the story of the game to you. Me, you ain't Deccan. Oh my goodness, yeah, there was a different old guy. Yeah, and I was kind of felt the same. I was like, you aren't Deckard Cain. It's just not the same. Though I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back as a demon or something, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. He's a tough old man, Deckard Cain. Fallout T, well, it might be, I don't know. It's gonna be either end of this year or next year. I think it depends on when they, like, finish, editing it, and, yeah. We'll know for sure when the trailer comes out. But it's likely end of this year, beginning of next, I'd say, yeah. Sheepy me? Yes, please. I can meet you after the next nuke at my camp, if that sounds good. Which probably won't be mine, because I just started and the others have been in for a little while now. I always end up picking up the pillow instead of the card. Boop. They really put the Grand Theft in no, they yeah, they... They really did. I mean, you remember what Vice City looked like. It was like the Truman Show. Like you're in some kind of, like, weird TV set. Like a fever dream. Christopher Nolan's brother is making it. Yes, yeah, the two Westworld writers were part of it. Yeah, so. Likely gonna be good. I did not know one of them was Christopher Nolan's brother, though. That fact I did not know. Kane is a big fave. They have to have him back at some point, even if it's just like a ghosty thing kind of talking to us or something, yeah. Like he comes back like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Retired Deckard, hot retirement, BS. Let's go on an adventure to hell, baby. I mean, he did get killed by a demon in Free or something. Yeah, he got killed by, like, that chick's mom. Who turned, the witch. So he I don't know, he could be in hell? I don't know what happens if you get slain by a demon, do you go to hell? Is that how it works? Best moment was you flipping out about the weird. It just looks so weird. Yeah, I mean, if you're ready. Yeah, if you're ready, set it off, yeah. Lies to us about our our farmer ends up being that guy who got, I mean, technically he already, I guess technically he is. So it wouldn't be wrong. Because he's everybody's dad. Which probably makes it more confusing. Yes, it was just... I got so distracted from, like, whatever I was supposed to be doing in the game because it just looked so strange. Just, I don't know what they were thinking when they released that. I don't think I've touched it since. I got quite far in San Andreas. I think I was like on the last section of the plane school, and then I put it down and I haven't picked it up since. And the plane school still sucked. Like, the controls were a little bit better, but it was still... Flying's kind of smooth in Grand Theft Auto 5. But in the older games, it's like driving a minigun that's being fired. Oh, I think I've already got the mainframe cores. Oh, I can't open the door because the robot's right up there. Oh, ooh. You finished the original trilogy, Vice City and Andreas, multiple times. Oh, I was just talking specifically about the remaster. It's the remaster one that I sort of put down. The originals I played on the consoles way back in the day. Basically, an upscaled mobile port, yeah. I fly so much in GTA Online, my friends make me pilot for them. I think it's really fun in Grand Theft Auto 5, the flying. It's way less tedious than it was in the earlier games. It was better on the controllers than it was on, yeah, PC ports were a mess. The GTA 5, not too bad. I think the remasters are why they cancelled the Red Dead remaster, because they were probably doing the same thing to it, and they were like, oh wait, you're telling me we can't get away with doing that? Cancel it then. I think that's what happened. They were like, uh-oh. Yeah. Red Dead 2? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. If it is, that's nice, but... Is the DLC for online or offline? You've been working on completing challenges. It took you way too long to realize the silo is a good... Were you gonna like Watoga at first? Flying the Dodo in GTA 3 was a real test of skills. Also oh yeah. Oh, the offline. Oh, that surprises me. Because usually they tend to promise there's gonna be, like, do you remember what happened with GTA 5? Like, oh yeah, we'll do some DLC, and then it ends up just being like, they just ended up focusing on online, didn't they? And the story mode got kind of nuked. Well, any future of it got nuked. And then any additions to the story ended up just going to GTA Online instead. Oh, I think my food ran out. There we go. There was a little bit of delay on the rewards there, so if it doesn't show up immediately, don't panic. Now that you're out of the silo... Oh, thank you! I'll head there now. I must be over encumbered because it's not letting me run. But the game doesn't think I am, so... Weird. When you're over encumbered, but the game's not sure. Ah. What the? I'm not sure where whatever shooting me was coming from there. Alright, let's get back to camp. And we'll do some quick ASMR can opening. Lovely fizz. You know what I hate about summer? It's when you get like a can out of the fridge and you put it down for like 5 to 10 minutes and then it's suddenly like room temperature. I hate that. Thank you. We played Fallout last time as well. Yeah, we played Fallout this week. We did half streams. Fallout hasn't really gone anywhere. In fact, I think we played it the most this week. The worst thing is when a beef... Oh. Or even worse, a wasp. That happened to, my dad's cousin when he was younger. Him, his brother, and the cousin, they were hanging out outside, drinking some some beers, and, they both saw the wasp go into the cousin's can. Didn't say a thing to him. Yeah, Cat Cersei looked up and made a noise at that. I think cats like the ASMR. They're very sensitive to sound, so it would kind of make sense that they'd also experience a similar sensation, perhaps. What was I gonna do? We got the bobblehead. And then, I think, I need disease cures. Oh, actually, I was doing a silo. I should probably finish it. I'm gonna, just put stuff in the machine. Moonshine's, is it? Oh, wait, but it's not, okay. I'll probably skip Moonshine, because I do have a silo to finish. Because it's not mutated. What is it? Oh, is it a beaver? I think it's a beaver. Well, there's it's the one that's in resources, not the one that's in stash. If that makes sense. It's the one that's from the Atom Shop that gives you milk. You're only great with Moonshines. It's so long with not many legendaries. Yeah, it's just during mutated events, it pops a little too often sometimes. Because sometimes you get it, like, on the hour and then between the hour. And that's a little bit too much Moonshine. They're mutated. Nope, we did this. The XP you get along the way. Oh, you got a bit of there's a fair bit of acid too. You get a bit of acid if you're using the vintage moonshine, I guess. You also get that too. But, yeah, it is. It is long. Right, let's get this started. Raider, yeah, Raider rep if you're still grinding that. It's so much easier to get that rep full now, it's great. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain back in the day. But now there's a lot more things they've added that can contribute towards it, so it's great. Sometimes I just pop in late for the reward. Hashtag not a mucher. Just fashionably late. You're using the plasma cutter because it counts as a sword for killing robots. Oh no, I mean, yeah, it's one-handed, yeah. Captain Doos is coming along. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Now we wait. It was ice cold when it came out of the fridge, and now it's literally room temperature. We might have to launch it now if we want to make it before the... what do you call it event? Mutated. Which, there's a chance it could be Moonshine again. You just finished with the Gauss shotgun, totally did not kill yourself with it a billion times. Yes, that inbuilt explosive, right? Mm-hmm. It'd be great. The Gauss shotgun would be really nice if they just fixed up the lockup issues that it has. Then it'd be really nice, but after a while, I feel like that bug really starts to get on your nerves. Who died? There was an Assaultron there. It was Barry #1. Thank you very much. Right. Let's get that.
Launch control chief active.
And we're going to... over here. How much time's on Moonshine?
Security teams to the control room.
Start is about 15 minutes till our Nitro race. Oh my goodness, Season 2 Rocket Wrap-a-thon? Reach 50 NP to unlock a custom rocket wrap. What's NP? 50 plus Nitro points? Hang on. Captains who earn 50 plus Nitro points during the season. Is that Nitro points? Oh, wait. I don't know what Nitro points are. Your rocket wrap will go live in season 3. Maybe it's the partner points? For... it must be the purchase points that... that's what I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. 5 times 50 is a lot. Yeah, it's the, so that's actually a lot of sales that you have to make for that. Because you only get 1 point per 5. I think $5 is like the flag sale. I don't have enough fingers to count that high, right? That bug is annoying too. Many times it was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. Better stim. Then no stimming happens. Because you're completely locked out, right? Anyone know the best place for hacking terminals? Does it matter which one it is? Because there's one at the lighthouse in the house. But I think it's pretty low level. Oh, just get the one at the lighthouse then. Top floor of the house next to the lighthouse. There's a terminal there that you can unlock. What's she doing over there? A glass cabin. Somewhat distracting her. Just think about how many games they could play at the same time with multiple hands. You want that third hand mutation. That'd make it easy to play ESO and Fallout at the same time, right? I don't know what she's doing. It says she's in the air. Everyone's shooting hers over here. Oh, she's on the ground now. Must have gotten stuck. Yeah, Zelda and V-Rising right now. How many Versace purses you could get? That's a flex. Oh, goodness. What would you do if you had multiple hands, carry multiple Versace purses? I see. It's those kind of priorities. Yeah, I don't know what maybe she got stuck on something. You'd flip all the birds. I like that gif where they just like kind of keep the arms keep coming out of it, and it's got the Jessie Blank face. Hello, Jenny. Jenny. Hello. You okay? She didn't move at all. She just kind of stayed there, it looks like. How far down is she? Oh. Yeah, it looks like she got stuck in a hole. Weird. At some point, I'm gonna need to kill a lot of... Oh, you have to kill 76 wanted players. I feel like we don't see them very often, wanted players, do we? It's kind of like rare now that like that happens. Maybe like once a week we see a wanted player. Oops, frozen. Dropping a Skirbo brain there if anyone wants. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of some of these because I've got loads. Alright, needs to get the hood back. Enlightened hood. I only had 2 of those. Nuke grape. Oh, I don't need nuke grape. Moonshine. Okay, we can move. We'll go hand in some stuff now. Better to do with a friend and combine. What? Just have a friend. Oh, you mean hack or lockpick your stuff? Yeah, honestly, that would be the easiest way to do it, because like I said, we don't see many organically, so... Yeah. That'll be the way. Any volunteers? Can I, hello, can I kill you 76 times, please? Hey, Chad, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope, you're having a lovely day so far. Another moonshine jam. Wait, oh no, it's the same. I'm guessing it's the same jamboree that's still on. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't reset because we're gonna have the event in a couple of minutes. Wait, there's 73 and 76. Wait, 73 and 760. Hi, good morning, Lena. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Rich Corinthian lever. Is that an actual... Is it actually... is that an actual thing today? Only if I can kill you 57 times in return. That's only fair. You've... What 3 wanted players killed already? Those just the ones that you happened to kill before that, or that you specifically hunted down for that challenge?
Now constructing additional security unit.
You did about 19. The ratio of your deaths to mine should be higher. YouTube, Ricardo Multiban saying rich Corinthian leather. I feel like there's some context there that I'm missing. So it's not about the actual leather, it's about someone saying something about the leather.
Launch prep at 50%.
There was a no. Oh my goodness. How many challenges do they have for that? Okay, I'm not gonna launch this one until after the event. But, okay, we'll just get the break out of the way because the event's gonna start. Exclamation mark play to join. This time you can win, I think it's a honk. Exclamation mark play to get your races in. The lever code is from an old car ad in the 70s, maybe. Oh, and I'm assuming American, right? So yeah, I probably wouldn't have... Probably wouldn't have seen that. Oh yeah. Drop me the meme. The meme. Alright, okay. We'll be doing the mutated event right after this break. I'm gonna... Ooh, there's an assault trap. I'll just get my booty over there. It is a cow duck car. I know, yeah, it's, I know, it's confusing. Yes, we have a Jesse flag. I think they cleaned it up a bit as well, so... That is in-game, if anyone would like it. I think Lena has one right now. Lena got one before I did. We're all just driving over each other right now. Hang on, I need to pee. I'll be right back. no, it was about winning the. I'm in 9th place, so it clearly didn't work. All right. Sorry, I don't know where my filter's gone today. Sorry, Heart of the Swamp. It was Heart of the Swamp, so it finished very fast. I contributed with my presence. I finished really fast. Oh, they're resilient. More surprised that I didn't die waiting there. The Mirelurk Queen was running? Well, even the Mirelurk Queen was scared of that group. Goodness. Oh, right, no, I gotta open the pack. Make sure we don't have any others. Oh, right. Okay, that's a bit why I'm a bit heavy. We've got, it's gone back to 400. We need to get rid of about 100 of those. Okay. Yeah, that's better. It's too heavy. Okay. Absolutely shredded. Go. Oh, do, do, do. She's just like, oh Lord, I'm getting out of here. Screw this.
All systems nominal.
Even my alert queens get scared. Alright, the prep's almost done, so we can launch this, this nuke. Oh, missiles!
Keycard exit.
Right. I shall meet you down there. Right, let's go. Meet you at the new key. Okay. Oh, it's foggy. Pop those in there. I think I got my, yeah, I got my freebie already today. I do think, though, I have some scoreboard stuff to get. Oh, just the one. Just some atoms. With the month ending, I want to stay on top of that a bit more than usual, so, we don't forget to redeem anything. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be like the 13th, I think, the next, well, that's what Steam says about the next season. It's around the 13th it'll start. When's the month ending? This week, I think. Wait. Oh, next week, sorry. Next Thursday is June 1st. Oh, I have to make some disease cures. So we'll probably do that very soon. I know! Isn't it crazy? Feels like we were saying Happy New Year just the other day. Yeah, we're already halfway through. Be 2024 soon. Which sounds weird. It was like, yeah, like a couple of days ago, right? And yeah, next week, we're doing the Necromancer K cosplay. I'm guessing it'll be like the 3rd? My 3rd? Your 2nd? I have to check the release dates. Oh, what do you mean? It's clearly February. You gonna sit down? Oh, she's trying to sit on the people in the tent. I think that's what this. Scare a boot a little bit. Until the cold shoulder event's over, she's probably gonna get frozen in the air a lot. Because more people are just carrying it around with them. Yeah, did everyone get their Deathclaw? I can go through some quick Deathclaw locations as well for everybody. Especially to help out like newer players who might not know about them as well. Oh god, where'd she die? She all the way over there. She's all the way over there. Thank you. We'll plop the legendaries in there. And then I think we'll do an encrypted and then server hop, yeah? There we go. Alright, so I'll go get an encrypted card. And we'll plop that in. Go.
Citizen, I am authorized to trade supplies.
The mole motor pail is back in the shop too. For the treasure hunter week. Alright, I'll meet you at the ambush site so we can go start that. He had 2 spatulas. Was it dual-wielding spatulas? That'd be a interesting weapon. Dual-wielding spatulas. I mean, it probably wouldn't do much damage, but over time, you know, over time. Hi King Kong, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going today? I hope you're good. Alright, let's use that. Alrighty. I just wait. Legendary spatula. That'd be like a nice little April Fool's weapon, that. Turns like, I don't know, a baseball bat or something into a spatula. Just like a giant one. That goes ding when you hit people with it. Yes, Death by Spoon Ghost! Doesn't do much damage on the initial hit, but its damage over time, I hear, is to be feared. It would make legendary food! There you go! Yeah, your food is better quality when you have this weapon equipped while cooking. I was popping by to say hi, but you're gonna go to sleep soon. It's been okay, yeah! We're just getting started for the day. But hope you've had a good one. And you have a good rest tonight. Why do I have Radx diluted? Because normal Radx removes your well, it will suppress your mutations. So you want to either use the Rad Shield or the Radx diluted. And if I don't have any Rad Shield, I use the Radx diluted when I'm in the silo and I'm running past the irradiated room. Because it's better than Note. As I won't have to look at my health too much when I'm in there then if I've got that on, because it's not gonna irradiate me as fast. But I also get to keep my mutations. If you accidentally take a normal Radx too, you can take a Radx diluted or a Rad Shield to get your mutations instantly back from the suppression too. So you don't have to wait out like the full 10 minutes of pain. I'm glad you like it. I think we're gonna keep the bunny ones until Pride Month, and then when Pride Month comes around, we'll switch to those emotes for the follower ones. Which is it next month? Might be next month. Oh, nice. I'm glad it worked out. I have no idea where she is. Oh, gee, yeah. Wriggle. Every time. Wriggle, thank you so much for the gift sub to King Kong there. It is indeed. For the gift sub to King Kong there. I do appreciate it. Hope you're thank you so much. King Kong, enjoy your emotes and your new badge. And welcome back to the family. Also enjoy that ad-free viewing too. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat, because Stream Elements is working again for Wriggle and for King Kong there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We are 9 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. We got fish sticks, we got puree for them. All waiting. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, right, let's hippity hoppity to the next server so we can get some more nukies done. Get everyone settled for the hourly mutated events as well. Here we go. Fingers crossed it's gonna be a new, fresh one. Hippity hoppity, this train don't stoppity. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, yeah? Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Bye-bye. How did you get into this server before I did? What? Okay, they're not ghost pastries this time. They were real. Gonna make a team. Might be a bit of a queue to get in. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. The game thinks I am level 1. Oh no, it just thought that the guns didn't have any ammo and 'twas drunk. Okay, so first I'm gonna make some disease cures, because I do prefer just having those on me instead of having to go sort of back and forth to my camp. I just find it more convenient. So, let's get some more fuel, and then we'll quickly go make those. I usually make the forest ones, because they're nice and easy. So, oh, actually, and I'm also going to move that point over, because I don't really need Night Person right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to switch that perception point over to look, so I can have the full ricochet. Of course it did. Our favorite, right? Distinguished guests, it's our favorite. I'm just going to do a very, very quick switcheroonie. Over here, edit special, get rid of one. Stick it over here. Oh, don't do that. That's not what I want. Okay, and then ricochet free. Okay. Pop green from on. As what we want to do is just go over down here. We're just gonna pick up the disease cure things, and then we can. Oh no! No! It said that you were trying to invite me to a team, but I think it might have been drunk. We were previously in a team. But I'm not sure how you can invite me to one if you've crashed. Oh, green thumb? I mean, like, with, like, glowing plants and stuff. Got snaptails, the blood leaves, and the... oh lord, what do you call them? Fire caps along the way. Is what we want. Question please. I have 3 of the Camden Park missions and it feels permanently locked to my mission tracking on the main screen. Oh, so if they're on here, all you gotta do is find them in the data section, click it, and then it'll disappear. So it's not gonna... yeah, spam your screen there. Sometimes when I see new players playing, they have like the universe of quests along there, and I don't know how they find anything because it gives you like 100 markers. It's not just on there, it's on your map too, and yeah, like the amount of markers you get is insane. And then they'll say, I can't find anything. And I'm thinking, yeah, you've got 100 markers. I wouldn't be able to either. But, the game doesn't really give you a tutorial on that. It's just kind of like something you figure out when you click it one day. So...
aw, Gary.
oh, Seppi, thank you so much for the 300 biddies there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Only new players have all the map markers. Yeah, so that's usually when you can tell if someone's just started the game because they'll have like a universe of quests there. But it makes it so difficult to find anything. Because one thing they don't really have is like an optional tutorial mode. And I feel like that's something that they could tell players in a little, you know, like when you leave the vault, it's like, would you like a tutorial, yes or no? And it could tell you, like, how to cut those down so you can just focus on one quest at a time. I do sometimes see players who've been playing for a while who, you know, have a lot going on there too. And I don't know how they find anything. I think it's one thing that this game's kind of been missing. There are some quests that have... I feel like the building you get eased into pretty nice. You just forget. The building we get eased into well, I think. But, yeah, there's some little things like that, you know? That it would be nice to just give players a little nudge with. Because, the markers don't you know, like on your radar, they're not really going to distinguish which quest it's for. So it's going to tell you to go out of a building and then go into the building, if there's a quest inside the building too. So it can make the navigation really frustrating. I can't remember, was Fallout 4 like that too? Might have been. Oh, nice. Wow. That is a lot of terminals. I'm curious if I've done that one or not. I've been through the silos so many times that I must have, right? Like, from there alone, I would imagine. Because there's always one, at least, in there that I pressed. I don't know. Quite a few of the fire caps are missing. Oh, there's one. Bulk of it was just when you check for dresses at the asylum. daily grind. I know! I'm yet to see it out in the... I've seen a screenshot of it out in the open, but I'm yet to find it myself. Good morning, I hope, though. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? What are you up to today? Oh, Jenny, no. Jenny, no. Sorry, she's in a stretchy mood again. As if my mouse goes, wee! It's cat. You think it might be a myth. A myth and legend told, brought down by generations of Fallout 76 players. Oh, not a lot. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm not too shabby. Just getting some disease cures right now. There really wasn't a lot of fire caps there, so I'm going to go up to Golly Mine. And I'm going to go grab those. Oh, fire cap there is missing too. I don't think I picked these up recently, so... I'm surprised there's so few around. Oh, there's one there. I just want to make like a batch of these cures so I can, not have to worry about it for a while. You want it for, yeah, it is a bit of a fashion flex. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they made it there. I'd be curious to see, like, the percentage of the spawn rate for that, because it's very, very low considered, when you compare it to the other nurse dresses that spawn. Yeah, the percentage seems super low. Alright, I think that should be enough, so we're gonna go and craft all of those. I know, Jenny. Oh, is anyone in the server? Did anyone get in? Or is there like a big queue right now? If this table I'm looking at is correct, woohoo! 0.15, no wonder I haven't seen it then. That's worse than the jumpsuit bundle. Oh, it's a queue at the moment, okay. Oh, good. Okay, so it's only half past, so there's still time for everyone to get in. It's a good time for me to get the crafting out of the way then. Yes, we're making... What are we making? Oh, we're disease cures. I don't know where my brain is today. I must have left it when I was sleeping. We want chemist on, so we can just make a few more. Which is in healing. Oh, boiled water. Oh, out the way. It is, it's in space. My brain is in space right now. Okay. Mine is in V Rising. Are you gonna make a really big garden? Or all the potions. Okay, boil water. That's what I need the most. Big garden. $120. What the heck am I carrying? Oh, it's all up border probably.
Wood elder.
I drop those. Should be fine. Nope, nope, still not fine.
State of your camp.
There's gotta be some cheeky weight coming from somewhere. RAM. Well, batteries included is probably affecting things there. Yeah. It's probably why it's like 500 right now. Okay, that's better. Okay, looks like the queue's moving. Captain 2's in.
And give me 100.
So far I think each planting game has a certain drop. I think so, yeah. Obviously you seem to get a little bit more when you have like an actual garden, don't you? I've noticed. Like set up in your set up in your castle. But they do drop quite sparingly, and some seem to, like, some types of plants will drop more than others. We gotta do cripple human heads, so we're gonna go to the bounty. When the update happens, because the weapon weight reduction which will be really nice, right? So we should all have a little bit more space if we happen to have those legendaries. I will say the next patch does have a lot of nice things on it. There's quite a bit of quality of life updates there for sure. I'm trying to cripple their heads, but they're moving around a lot. So we'll just go to like these Bluegill and cultist spots. Mutated worm. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, there's a turtle backpack too, as well, that we're getting. Which I think is going to be super cute. Bill and Ted. Terry the turtle. You feel like it has to have some alliteration going on there. Oh, that's the thingy we're getting. I guess, yeah, I think it's just cosmetic, isn't it? That's what we get from the cultist event. That tanning rack. For this week specifically. I knocked him down, but he didn't. Yep, I think when they stagger like that, it means it worked. It means you crippled the head. We went to the bounty. Oh no, there's not usually much going on at Ripper Alley. That place is a bit annoying. We'll go down to Blake's. I think it was just like a turtle plushie, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh, Ted the Turtle. Ted the Turtle works too, yeah. Ted the Turtle. There was just one. That was, yeah, it was just one guy. Just a lone cultist living there. No, nobody else. Go up to Sacrament. see if we can find anybody there. Oh, did I get it on that? Maybe I got it on that last one. I saw A pop up. Okay, we did that one. Right. Oh, collect wood. It's gonna be like 20 separate piles, isn't it? Usually that's how that seems to work for some reason. Are they fighting each other? One of them had a tambo. Right, well, Havelsh's got a lot, so we'll try it there and see if that works. The seeds, yeah, you can get them from vendors as well in V-Rising seeds, yeah. For like silver, copper. Probably the seeds from that region, I'm guessing. They have like a 45-minute reset, I think, for refresh, sorry, for goods. Oh, okay, apparently it was not enough. Yeah, so it's definitely 20 piles. Oh, path to enlightenment's on. That's not a bad time. We should probably go do that. I'm just going to finish the wood first. Maybe Sylvie and Sons will get it finished. If we go there too. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's that done. Let's go to the lighthouse event. That's always nice when it pops on a fresh server, because it means we can get the leveling for the rest of the well, the XP for the rest of the server, because the problem when you get it when you're about to leave is you lose it when you leave. So it's not very good then. Doesn't carry over. They took that down temporarily to fix it. They did that around the time the mutated events got added, but there's no ETA on when it's coming back. Basically, the bar wasn't moving when it should be, you know, when people were on the instruments. That's why they took it down, yeah. So if you haven't seen One Violet Night around, that's why. But yeah, no idea when it's coming back, unfortunately. So whatever it is, it must be a tricky problem, I'm guessing. But yeah, pop on down here. Get your 5% XP there. Welcome. How's it going? You got a new shiny 6-month badge there, too.
You have yourself a fine day.
Nuclear as well. Thank you so much for that follow, too. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. We are about 8 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat to Chaos Time. All that. Yeah, it's Nuka's baby face. It is indeed. Though, to be fair, his face, I feel like he's still got his baby face. The face itself on Nuka hasn't really changed much. Yeah, I feel like with our other cats, like, their face matured a bit more. Maybe it's because he's a Maine Coon and they take a bit longer to get to, like, adult size. Would be why. Captain 2's over on that hill over there, apparently. 22. I'm gonna take a carry weight booster. It's surprisingly heavy, that fluid. You woke up at like 3:30 a.m. and didn't go back to sleep until like 7:30 a.m. It was weird. Aw. I mean, if it helps, I woke up an hour late today because I completely spaced on my alarm. And I put it for our winter time instead of our summertime, so I was like an hour behind. An hour, yeah. An hour, yeah. Woke up an hour late. Usually I wake up at 5. I woke up at 6 instead. I don't know where that went. Oh, thank you, I hope. I just felt like such a pudding. I didn't even realize Shell mentioned it, and I was like, what do you mean? It's a normal time. And then I looked at the clock, and I was like, ah. As I realized what I'd done. Yeah. Apparently my brain thinks it's winter. Not quite there yet. But did you have a good sleep at least, even though you kind of woke up and then went back? You're really blending into the shrubberies today. You wish it right. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be a really hot summer, doesn't it? It's like already May, and a lot of us are getting some sweltering heat. So, yeah, I feel like summer are gonna be pushing 40, maybe. Oh, you just need an energy drink now. Oh, I've been on left in the house. If you could have any energy drink right now, which one would you have? What the? Why are you immune to the flames? Ah, we're done. Alright. Just drop the rest of them. Boom. It's here if you want to go... if you want to go grab the buff. Even if you weren't at the event, if you come now, you can get it real quick. Jenny's the real final boss. I don't know where she is right now. Oh, she's on the tower. She's just having a nap. I have to replace our cat cam soon, too. Because I can't get the one we had before to work. Which I was hoping to do this week, but the housing stuff got delayed again, so... Maybe, like, the first week of June I can get that done. Your household has no heat tolerance. They always have AC max, and you're like an ice cube. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, hang on. But yeah, no, it's kind of like that in summer here, too. Yeah, Kenny usually has it on the AC on a lot. But we got like I think our like main AC needs like a good clean out, but it's so difficult to reach. And neither is quite sure like how you're supposed to clean that thing. It's like, do we get someone in to do it? Like, how do we open it up? Because you know, like they can get like a bit moldy. Yeah, especially here where it's like humid as well. So we turned it on after not turning it on for a while over winter, and we're like, it smells a bit like it needs a clean. So we're trying to figure that out. So we've just had the fans on lately. Yeah, like the filter or something, right? But we have absolutely no idea how to do it. Ours is like inbuilt into the ceiling as well, so as soon as we figure it out, we'll be able to have that on again. But so far, it's not so warm that the fans aren't enough. But yeah, I think like next month, we're gonna be like forced to do it. How you doing, Chen? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. How's it going? It's very first world problems, that, isn't it? I'm gonna stinky aircon. Oh, what you doing at the armor bench? Oh my god, and I'm having a day. I just choked on air. You know when you breathe in just a little bit too much air? It was good weather this weekend. Just remembered it's a holiday over there. Oh, you got Memorial Weekend. You doing anything special for it? It makes you think of Team Fortress 2. Oh, did they have a flamingo one in Team Fortress 2? Could be a nod. Doing good. Finally came home from work. Time to get cleaned up, make something to eat, and enjoy this free day weekend. Nice. Are you just planning on playing video games, or are you going out and enjoying yourself a bit too? Oh, you can see a model number on the brand of unit. Oh, right, yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure the logo for it's on the front, yeah. So there's probably something out there to help us do that. We've not had to do it before, because we've never stayed in a place this long. I think we've been here like 3 or 4 years, so, yeah. Anti-Jenny power armor. You're gonna need some pretty bulky power armor for that. She's a tough cookie. She's a tough
Have yourself
cookie.
a fine day.
Thank you so much, RD, for the follow there. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. I've no social life, and I don't have my kiddo this weekend, so you're gonna stare at your PC monitor till your eyes bleed. Ah, gaming weekend. Nice. Oh, hi. Are you coming up here, Momo? No? I'm not sure what she's doing. She might come up here. Momo! Momo! Come on. Come say hi. Oh, okay. Momo is very, you know, kind of, I feel like Persian cats, they have very specific, like, kind of purrs and little meows that they make that are a little different to other cats. Where it's a little bit like a sort of pigeon coo, almost. Eee. Bob's favorite. Your biggest fans here. It's Bob. She's like, where's Bob? She's so lovely, isn't she? Yeah, you're so lovely. You heard the call of Momo. Momo! How you doing, Bob? I hope you're well. You tried to see if you could make a Fallout Cammy outfit. How did it go? Oh wait, is that you next to me? Ah, we went for the Grognak with, is that one of the, powder? No, what is it? That season hat, the red one, you know? Armor Ace. Is it the Armor Ace beret? Oh, it's the fashion hat. Wait, it looks red from over here. I think I'm... Okay, maybe I'm just colorblind. Hang on. Oh yeah, okay, I am. It looked kind of red from over here. But no, it's actually yellow. The red one would work too, I think, because the red gloves. Got the new Mothman fashionista look today. Some of the Nuka-Cola's here if anybody wants. Gonna drop some, yeah? So, yeah, feel free to take whatever you want there. Oh, hello. Yes, Moth changed their look. They said it's their cami outfit. Okay. We got a couple more people on the server now, so I think it's probably a good time to start a nuke. I just wanted to make sure people had a chance to get in first. But I'm not going to launch it until, you know, after the mutated event. I hit every Team Fortress 2 player can be made in this game. The cloths would be a hard part, though, but Bethesda make it happen. I mean, I feel like we've definitely got some Easter egg things, so... It's possible we could get something similar looking. I like the way the tights hug. I think, yeah, especially since they, like, updated it. Because remember, when it first came out, those outfits, they were showing, like, the underwear on the outside. And it looked really messy. So I sent in 2 edited pictures of, like, how to improve it. Of either making the pants part longer so it went over the underpants, or just, you know, upping the skin part so you couldn't see them. And I think that's what they did in the end. But they're way better now. Because I really liked the Mistress of Mysteries one was really nice. But the pants part kind of, yeah. Yeah, the panties coming out of the shorts looked really weird. I feel like they did that pretty quick too. I think it was like the next season when they fixed it, so... I like to think that they listened to the feedback there. Okay, take diluted. Oh, I do actually have a lot of... I probably have a little bit too much Radix. I might sell some of it. I only need about 200. I don't know how I ended up with 500. Gotta do some more stim packs as well. Make those later. Oh, that's dead. It's dead. Oh, do I have nuclear grenades? I had like 2 or 1. Oh, I only did 1 site. Maybe I have 1. I know it was running slow. Okay. Oh, we got 2 left. Okay, we're fine. I always end up remembering when I'm in here. So we gotta make a couple more of those. Also, survivability should be a little bit better now because I put that free ricochet on instead of 2. Oh my goodness. It's like I had opened a portal to the heavens there. It's too far away. Go through. But yeah, today's oh right, yeah, we've got to cover the Death Floor locations as well today for newer players, as well. But pretty easy. Just kill a Death Floor for the Cryptid Daily. I think the easiest one for newer players is probably going to be that one at the Death Floor Island. Because, it won't be over 50. There's only one that hangs out there. So there's a good chance it might not be there if someone else booped it already. I don't know why, but every time I fast travel, always that one guy pew pew. Wait, which guy? I love memory refreshments because you've got to go. Oh, bless.
Identify yourself.
I'm having one of the. Yeah, goldfish day is what I'm having today. I think it's one of those you know, the place with the stuff days. Oh, okay, that one's dead on this server then at least. So other spots are. We got Hopewell Cave, Deathclaw in there. We've got, there's one on the hill here, but it always bugs out coming out of its hole. So you might be able to kill it, you might not, because like I said, it bugs out. And it's just on the hill. In a little cave. It'll pop up out of a hole. Maybe. Abandoned waste dump, 2 in there. And then we've also got Thunder Mountain. There's one there, and then there's one near, between White Powder, yeah, right here. Between White Powder and Top of the World. I think it's for that Rose Syringer quest, isn't it? One there too. And those are all static spawns, so as long as no one's killed it, they're going to be there. You don't have to rely on, like, random attack spawns or anything like that. Oh, nice! They're cute, those. Yeah, the little safari backpacks. There's some of the first skins we got for them, and they're so cute. Oh, there she is. Hello, Kimmy! Cats are visiting one by one today. At the start of the stream, we had Nuka. And then Jenny, and now Momo and Killy. Hi! He's so polite. He's like, excuse me, can I have some pets? All the cute babacks, please. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Right. Mutated event. Swarm of suitors. I'm gonna go open the quick door. That's probably gonna finish soon, so make sure you get there quickly so you don't miss it. Just started like a minute ago. Oh, I want like a Mr. Fuzzy plushie backpack that's just the plushie without like any extra weird stuff, you know? Like the current Mr. Fuzzy backpacks are. Maybe I could have like the Jumbo Fuzzy plushie as a backpack. That'd be cute. So yeah, different fuzzy varieties, but not with the current mesh. Just like a plushie backpack, without any extra stuff. I could have like a Raider Mr. Fuzzy backpack, where like just the plushie has like some, like, I don't know, it's got like skulls on it or something, and some spikes. Maybe an eye missing. A little cat. Oh, like those little space carriers where like the cat can look out the window. Kind of like the Mr. Pebbles, but whoa, the water didn't load. This is weird. But yeah, like the Mr. Pebbles one, right? Oh, it's weird. Oh, okay, that was odd. The water just didn't load. I don't know why they added the weird stuff. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks like you're holding him hostage. Ooh. Hang on, I just gotta click out of OBS because these Killy's laying on the keyboard. Are they all? They're all up there for so it's. Oh, weird. They're all spawning on this side today. Whoa, 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 Killy. That can't be comfy. It's so bumpy. A Deathclaw Mothman and a Mothman backpack. Yeah, we got the baby moth backpack, but it wasn't as cute as the drawing. The initial, like, artwork for it. It was kind of a creepy plushie instead. That was kind of flat. But yeah, they could have fun with the backpacks. I think the plushies are just great to flop on us, those, you know. Everybody loves plushies. Okay, that turtle one coming's really cute. It's the one that I'm thinking of that I saw in the data mine. Oh my goodness, the lag I get from the favorites wheel this week is really bad. A little bit worse than usual. There we go. Right. Oh my goodness, secret. Yeah, to go with like the sparkly dresses that we get for like New Year. Okay, I'm gonna go just hand in some legendaries and then it'll be almost time to hand in our do our nuke as well, I think. Oh my goodness, Killy, you're just clicking on all the buttons today, aren't you? How'd you manage to minimize the screen so much? Okay. He's a little terror today. Right. Okay, what we'll do is we'll just quickly get the break out of the way and then we'll launch the nuke, yeah? So exclamation mark play to get in. I think, is it another ducky car? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh wait, hang on. Let me, helps if I start it. It's another honk. Exclamation mark play to get in. There's another honk to earn. For this particular race. I was in Bravo. Yes! I got the Moo Moo and there's a pink star one as well that you can get. Those were from getting in the top 5% in some of the races. Hi Nessie, hi Boomer. Hope you're doing well. Wah, wah. I know, it's so cute, right? Okay, we're gonna start the race now. Oh, why is Leonard's name pink? Interesting. Here we go. Okay, one sec. I will be right back, and then we'll finish off the silo.
All personnel, secure your stations and stand by.
Boomer, thank you so much for the free months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your free month badge there as well. Get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Boomer. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Woo! Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much. We are 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. 50,000 coins is pricey. I don't even think I have 50,000 coins right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. How are we doing? Are we winning? We're winning! Oh, Oh! Captain 2 went flying. Why is everybody rolling? Wow. That was quite the roll there, Smokey. Well, the good news is we're pushing those bots down. Right, let's go finish this silo. Only one of them died. That must be the song that Smokey has on their radio right now. Oh, it didn't. It was one gutsy attacking things. That's all. It's now burned in you. It's burned in the head for at least a week now. You know, I only know one line from that song, and I think it's part of the chorus, and that's it. I couldn't tell you the rest of the song. After riding dirty, I have no idea. I have no idea.
All systems nominal. Standing by.
And I think that's what he says.
Access granted.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like pink. I mean, it was the only one, and I'm not sure. And yeah, no idea why. Wait, is it they hate it? It's been something riding dirty. Some about catching me riding dirty, I think. Basically, we know the meme part, don't we, I think? And that's it. We actually don't know the rest of the song. I feel like whenever I heard it, that was the only part that they were playing. As well. Oh no! Oh, Captain 2, you won! And you're... Ooh! Oh, you got gold wheels and the car with the... showing off that butt. Okay, another chance to get the starry pink ducky skin.
Thank you for your work.
Another chance to get this one here. Exclamation mark play in chat to join that next race. Yeah, bling bling. So what do the gold tires do? Do they just look pretty or do they actually have like a function? I'm curious about that. Oh, is my microphone working? I don't think... Oh, it is. Wait, what? Where are the subtitles? Why are they not showing? They're showing here, but they're not showing there. Huh? Okay. Where are the subtitles not showing on the thing? On the bar, I can see them here. But they're not on there. Why is that? What's happened? Did Killy accidentally delete the CC thing? Wait, I can see it there. Why can't I see it? What? Okay, this. Hang on. There's some. I don't know how long it's been like that. I think there's something wrong with it. I think. Oh, that's weird. Okay, now it's working. Right. Yeah. Somehow Killy managed to move that further down, so it was getting hidden. I honestly have no idea how he managed that on the keyboard. But I'm assuming when he was sat on it, that's when that happened. So sorry about that. We had a couple of moments without the CC there. I was so confused because I thought my microphone wasn't working for a second there. Actually, you know, surprisingly, he was resting his head on the keyboard this time and not his bum. Wait, what happened? Was that me? Did I launch it wrong? Or did two nukes happen at the same time? What happened? Was that me? Did I do that? I might die. Oh. And they did it directly on Prime. Maybe we should just server hop. We've done the mutated event. I think just server hopping's probably best. It's mass that. There's not even like a cleavage to fight in. Yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention there because I was trying to fix the subtitles, so I don't know if they launched first or if it was me. I think it was just bad timing, yeah. But server hopping sounds good. Oh wait, you oh yeah, okay. If someone's in a silo already, do a Titan and we'll go there instead, and then we'll hop. Yeah, it burns. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness, the nuke effect followed me here. Oh, okay, that's weird. I'm phasing in and out. I think I confused the game because I was just kind of like just out of it when it happened. Yeah. Oh, were you about to die too, Core? We were just like la 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 la. Well, the nuke was just pending. Been playing Zelda, so you totally went. Core's like got Zelda here, keyboard and mouse behind it. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the Titan then when Captain 2 does it, because it's gonna be a bit messy down there. It happens.
A right away a day keeps communications at bay.
Just make sure we're buffed up. Oh yeah, Symph was trying to do the double walls, right? Yeah. Sometimes you have to use a different type of wall because not all the walls do it, but if you do a different wall then replace it, then it's fine. Because nothing can... You know what this game can be like. It's never simple. There's usually a workaround, but it's a bit faffy. Oh, I need some more ammo. And I gotta make some stim packs, so I'm gonna do that here now while I remember. So we need chemist, super duper on. Chemist is so we can make even more of our chems. Bloop. But yes, you're in safe hands with I Hope Synth. I Hope's one of our best community builders. So she probably knows a few more hints and tricks than I do actually with building. Here we go, stim packs. Oh, I need more purified water.
Drop and give me 100.
You walk, but not under his wings.
For drinking and for making though, so we're just gonna get a bunch from our vintage water cooler collection.
I wish I could be a scribe.
And then, let's see how many we can make. Okay, yeah, that ought to do it. Just swap back around, batteries included. Good with salt, because we carry a lot of foodies. And we're heavy. Oh, I got 5 Marler kegs on me though, and that's probably not helping. Some Quantums and Cherry here, if anyone wants. And then I'm gonna go sell some of that Rad-X, because we have a lot more than I need. So we'll sell that. Oh, that's one of our Ready City Decorate rooms. I think the task was make a throne room. And that might have been the winning one. Grognak throne room. Been a while since we did Ready City Decorate, though. We should do it over sometime. Okay. Plop that in there. Yep. Oh, weird. Took a rat away and it's... First one didn't work. Okay.
Human flesh is not
We want
acceptable
Red X.
here.
Ah. No, I do want to sell. Oh wait, that's less than 600.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Okay.
It's dangerous to
Bring us
go
down a
in.
teeny tiny bit.
It's just dangerous out there. So back up.
Not sure if we got enough people on today. But that's something that I think could definitely work after the update, maybe. We're in that weird downtime period right now where a lot of people are taking a break before the new season. Just whatever. Kill 'em all, miner. Oh, I still gotta do. Oh, okay. We'll go do that. Go to Brim. Brim quarries usually got some. You got trapped in the nuke zone overweight. Some berries are borked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right, let's... Oh god, what was I doing? Mole miners. Right, it didn't fast travel me. That's what happened. Didn't take me away. Better than you thought it would be. Oh, not too bad. You managed to get out.
Attention. Possible agitator presence detected
Alright.
at breach site.
Let's grab them.
Must be cleared before breach can occur.
Almost gone down those basic repair kits now, so I won't have to worry about them. I had so many. So I decided to start going down those, because I usually don't use them. But they do kind of take up a little bit of weight, so... Oh yeah, okay. We made the disease cures, they just weren't on the favorite wheel. There we go, kill 10, done. There's still some to spare. So we got daily op and build a floor, wall, or roof left. Today's decryption. Might reroll. Did that? Oh, we got a lot. Complete. Oh, okay. Complete an event while in a team. We'll go do that. Yeah, no worries, Court. Yeah, you got the go-ahead to deal with that from me, yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Alrighty, I took Wade Airport just now, if you want to build... Oh, that'd be great, yeah. Actually, I'll head over there. Thank you, Captain 2. Can I... Well, can I fast travel there? Because it's... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, I'm just gonna I'll walk there. Oh, we're in a we're in a public team though, not a private team, so I don't think it'll let me build there, right?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for the tartan. Much appreciated. Or do you mean just take your workshop? Oh, can I? Oh, I thought it didn't work in the public team. Maybe it's just workshops it allows. Not camps. I'll try. Couldn't fast travel to it. Oh, I can. Alright, nice. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just the standard camps we can't then. Nice. There we go. Done. Thanks, Moth. Saves me some time there. Right. To the Titan! Let's go! Ooh. Taste to eat. Oh, I got enough. We're good. We're good for ammo. So we'll probably server hop after this. Oh, nice. It's typical, that, isn't it? As soon as I leave. You know, oh, hey, Pure! Hello! Hi, Seraphim! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Whose tail's that? Oh, it's Momo! Momo wants to get onto the top of the tower, but Jenny's there, so Jenny's saying no. But Momo wants to get to the very tippity top, which Jenny's in the way of, right? That's why her tail's wagging. Jenny guarding it. Because Jenny doesn't sit at the very top, she sits... There's like a little tiny perch that's a little bit higher than the main, like this area. Jenny never sits on that, but Momo likes to sit on it because it's like just the right size for her bum bum. Bob's team Momo. Yeah. Jenny's just looking at me like, you're damn right. Oh dear, cat drama. Been considering getting a new tower because every time we check to see if they've got the new carpets in to replace, they're out of stock. So I'm starting to think they just never sell them. And that we might have to get a different one that has, like, replacements that it actually has in stock, you know? Because, one side especially is very worn down now. But we'll see. Bloop. Doop. Da-doo. Oh! Okay, now Killy's there, and they're doing like... I don't know if you can see him. They're doing like pat a cake. So Killy wants to get to the top, but it's guarded by Momo and Jenny right now. So... you can see him just doing this. Oh, bless him. Everybody wants to be on the tower right now. And Jenny, she can't even, like, see what's going on, so I don't even think she knows. my goodness, sorry, wow, extra squeaky chair. My goodness. Did you see Secret Labs brought out a Lilith chair? And it's got like the wings here and then Lilith on the back. But you know they don't sell it here. It's the cutest fight! Yeah, usually when Killy fights, it's the patty cake. When him and Jesse fight, it's like, you know that scene out of Bridget Jones with Colin Firth and Hugh Grant when they're just like doing this at each other? It's exactly like that. Jenny, yes. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I love Jenny, but I always say if the zombies came, they would knock on her head and then walk away because they'd realize there's nothing in there. There's K written on the back of the chair. No, it's a really nice one. Yeah, they just don't sell the special Secret Lab designs here, sadly. So they cost a fortune. So I think I'm just gonna go for a standard office chair once we've confirmed that we're staying here. Woo! Someone sent some mole rat missiles. Oh, I love her though. She's a sweetie. She's just got no common sense. She makes up for it in sweetness. I mean, like, the other week, it's been like a week since Jenny accidents now, by the way. She just sat next to Kenny and just straight up pissed next to him. And it turned out it was because Jessie was sat on top of the litter box that she wanted to go in. She was being really particular that day. We have more, but she just wanted to go in that one for some reason. So in the air of protest, she just pissed right next to him. What's the video of Bob? Oh, I have no doubt. Oh, I think my things run out there. Pastry. We need at least pastry and the Deathclaw meat. Let me go! Plot things in the legendary machine. I think we'll be filling that up soon. Thank you for the nuke, Captain 2. What we'll do is we'll server hop now so we can get everybody in quickly. Yeah. Wait, it's called Inaris? No, stop it. It's like, do you want to go to... Oh, that's a different one. Oh, that's the Inaris chair that, yeah, that's her boo. So they brought out an Inaris one as well. Hers was red and black. But yeah, they don't sell them here. Secret Lab's a brand, yeah. Wow, so they brought out 2 already. You know, there's probably one out there somewhere. For Chuck Norris. Wait, boob? It's just a you know, it's like the Lilith statue they brought out, but on a chair. Her boo. I said her boo, not boob. Boo. B-O-O. Her liver, her bit on the side. The father to her children is Inaris, apparently. Yeah. Alright, let's find a new one so we can get everybody settled before the mutated event. Here we go. Wait, your eye it? Oh no, that's not good. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain. It's not like the eyeball, is it? Does a chair kick out everybody who sits in it? As I would expect that from a Chuck Norris chair. Just beat you up when you sit down. Do we do this one? I don't know. I'm gonna make a team. Here we go. Lovely team. Team of core. Old world. Yeah, I guess that's the, yeah, that's the Lilith one. She's on the back. Yeah, I think I like that. That one's, nicer. Oh, you're not in the right world? No, we did that thing. Oh gosh. You're gonna regret it, Core. Yeah, I also feel like the white one is probably gonna get dirty quicker as well. So just be constantly cleaning it. You're still on the old one. You were busy. Yeah, we only just talked, yeah. Only just made it over. There we go. I definitely have more than 0 fuel. Oh, that sounds like a lot of pain. Sounds really painful. Nuka-Cola. Oh, I should have done that at your camp. Fire sell an item. It's annoying because you're going to give someone 25 notifications when doing that. I think I'm not on cooldown for Charlie, so I'll go do Charlie. You don't put your faith in my chat that I'm in KZ World. I'm always late on joining for many reasons. Oh, there's a magazine there. Ooh, ooh. Tesla. Hopefully there's not a big queue. Got about 20 minutes left until the next event. Oh, Lena got in just fine. There we go. We've got a team set up too. There's 2 more spots available. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully lowercase and not uppercase Q, right?
Security incident in the residential sector.
Oh yeah, there's Captain Q as well.
Security access granted.
I think we got one more.
General
Yeah, one more new grenade left. Check. We have the right cards. Yep.
detected. Proceed to the control room with your security card and launch code to initiate the launch.
One nice thing about using the flamer temporarily is that I don't have to take so many bonuses
Warning.
for this build.
Detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit
So it's a little more laid back.
engineering team. Proceed
Is it literally just like, is it a Winnie the Pooh bum? I didn't join a car, I joined a K, it just took me... Ah, weird, okay. So you joined on me, but it took you... Yeah, it does that sometimes, doesn't it? It's like, oh, your team is split. Would you like to go back to the previous team? It's a pink bum. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they allowed a butt flag. Ah, spin the wheels on. All right, we'll go to the quick door and then we'll go to spin the wheel. Oh my goodness, eyes bright.
to defend the mainframe and secure the area. Integrity Act 75. Mainframe Integrity Act.
Let me in. Let me in.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
I want to go to spin the wheel.
Engineering team report to the operations center for
Run, run, run. Cow tip it, yeah, cow tip, cow tip. Just spawn more cows, please, Bethesda. Then it'll be perfect. More cows and more chickens. Quest items, bada boom. Probably put the mainframe cores on before we go. Just so they're out the way.
unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage area.
Needs more cowbell. Oh, when you tip him. Make a little cowbell noise.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Right, heading over there. We can get back in easily. No, let I hope in. There's a spin the wheel. Let her in, let her in. Oh, how's what go? Is there anybody here? Oh, there's a few people here. It's just not loading in. Move out my way. When it's an event, exactly. Yeah, it's because I'm arriving kind of late too. The game hates that. It hates when I'm not on time for an event. Punishes me with slow loading. Heavy beasties. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna shoot them from the legs so they go. I don't think it works with the honeybees. Yeah. Works with the humanoid stuff, though. Shoot their legs and they kind of, like, go flying. Ooh, 2 honeycomb. I didn't know they had mustard Doritos. Are they alright? They taste good. I think it might be. Oh, yeah, time for a cup of tea, yeah. Get yourself a brew. Imposter! Oh! Where is it? Oh. Actually, can't see it. There. Yeah. Well, you have to like get really close to see the glasses and the mustache because it's super subtle otherwise because it's so small. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Well, looks like the world's gonna be full, so you're gonna lurk and get a couple of things done. No worries! Yeah, get what you need to get done while you're in the queue. Hopefully it'll squeeze you in soon. Still about 15 minutes left until the mutated event. Feels like there's a few less servers today. Is there anything anyone needs from the treasure hunter event, by the way? Curious if anyone's particularly grinding anything from those or not. I think I've only seen one today so far. Though I've not really gone out looking for them yet. Oh, that's a person. Nuka, nice job. So we gotta spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. The chicken's invisible. Guessing they've all got caught. They ran away so fast. Spin it, spin it, spin it. You looking for Gorilla? Grafton Monster Lamp, Animatronic Clown, and... Oh, do you know which plushie it is that you're missing? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Grafton Monster! 4-man shovel, you mean a spoon? I guess it kind of is. It's so bouncy. Nice. We'll go back to the silo after this. Ah, the Wanamingo! The Wanamingo plushie. Ah, you're missing a few from that one. Yeah, it's quite a big pool as well, so I feel like it's harder to get the specific thing that you want to. Just because the pool's so big now. Here we go. We don't like quite have a system in place that's like prioritizing newer plans over old either. We'll get this one finished.
The current threat level is red.
Approach and identify yourself. Law of my
Control room active.
Let's get this prepped. Oh, she's over there. We'll go kill her first.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep
Right.
sequence.
Let's get this prep started. You got the sparkles. Yes. I forgot that's in there, isn't it?
Initiated.
Only the best power armor skin ever. Pink donut sparkles.
Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Yep, you can. So the crafted pails have a higher percentage chance of giving you rare plans than the dropped ones. It's more economical to get the medium than it is to get the
Security teams to
the higher tier
control room.
in terms of like
Incident report.
cost to percentage chance, if that makes sense. I used to get a mix because I didn't have much luck with the medium, but I think that's just my bad luck, you know. So I'd get a mix between the medium and the large ones. But that page also explains the same thing I was talking about, where crafted pails give you a higher percentage chance of getting rewards. It will show you the difference in the percentage too between the dropped and the crafted as well. The sync section of the vendors, the robot vendors sell those, and then you can craft them.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
Ooh. No, we wait. We might be able to squeeze this queen in before the event. We'll see. It depends on if the launch prep has problems or not. But maybe fine.
Placement security personnel.
Maybe fine. About 20%, I think. With 8 minutes-ish. Till the mutated. We've had really quick mutated events
5%.
for the past few hours.
Additional security.
Ones that
Officer.
usually don't go longer than 5 minutes.
Chief target officer.
You take over Wade. No worries, sounds good. Oh, I might get my weekly done there then if you're taking over that place. I haven't done one yet. Just got the dailies done so far. Okay. Approaching 50. Oh, appreciate it, Ma. I appreciate it.
Assembling reinforcements.
We're on about 50 now.
Launch prep at 50%.
I'm just gonna be cutting it short. Might be able to squeeze it in. If it ends before 5 minutes, then I think we can squeeze it in. Because it usually only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to do a queen. 3 minutes to launch, so like 5 in total.
Launch prep at 75%. Now constructing additional security units.
So you can probably manage it.
Launch prep complete.
Okay, right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we'll do it. We got 6 minutes.
Final authorization.
So, Creamy, see you down there. We'll smish her, then go to the event. All the missiles. They're at the Tinker workbench. Under something. I think they're under like their own section. That's a long name. You're welcome. Ah, chests. Yeah, we got like 5 minutes to smash her, so should be okay. Hey, how you doing? Last, hope you're well. Welcome. Early morning for me. Just almost 11 a.m. here. It's warm. Warm, but okay. Hope you're doing good. Such specificity is a rival. Yeah, it's one of those days where, you know, it's like, it's the thing that does the stuff. Nice! Yay! Glad it gave you a plan as well. Yeah, honestly, crafting them's best. I feel like it should be the other way around, but it is what it is. Like, they should encourage us to hunt them down more. But honestly, hey, Jim! But yeah, I guess it's like, you're just better off crafting them, honestly, if you got the caps, you know? Yeah, because I feel like as soon as we all realized that was the case, you know, less people just go around hunting them. It's, you know, often it's just saving up caps, buying them when the event comes out, and then they're like, all right, that's it, I'm done for the, for this round. Oh, nice! Yeah, they're a good cap sync, so. Them and the presents and the Halloween event as well, yeah. They're all good cap syncs to get the plans, because they all work the same way. Crafted better than the ones that you find, so. You end up being better off crafting them. We've got about 2 minutes. Well, oh, I'm surprised that one didn't get nuked. just spacing out a bit today. If it looks like concentration, though. Oh, by the way, did you know that here we have an annual space out competition? Where the person who spaces out the most wins. They like just sit there for hours like... I think some celebrity won it this year. That's a yearly thing that happens. Oh, you do too? It's called April 20th. No, I'm British. I just live here. I've never been to Australia. I do have Australian friends, though. I did go to college with some Australians and have some Australian teachers. So it's probably part of the accent mix that developed over time. But yeah, this year people were complaining because celebrities keep entering and winning, so they think that, like, the people who make the decision are like, oh, that celebrity's here, let's vote for them. So people are a bit disgruntled about it. I think it's happened for a couple of years now. Yeah, rather than who's actually the most spaced out. Though they did have a very good spaced out face on the photo that someone took. I'm curious who would win if it was like a global space out competition. Probably the countries that are overworked the most, I'm assuming. Where the population is the most tired, you know? And exhausted. Why is it April 20th? Tell me the story. Come down, we got an event to go to. She always dilly-dallies when we're cutting it close. Sit your bum down. Oh, cause 420. So what you're telling me is everybody has a smoke, and then they go to the That feels like cheating, that. I can't do that here. Like, if everyone had to smoke this, yeah. Goodness me. The one here is the natural version. That's just the day everyone spaced out. Oh, they're not even in a competition, it's just... it's just because it's that day. Right. Okay, go into the mutated event. We probably want to head there fast, because that one usually ends kind of early, so... Yeah, no, the laws around that are pretty strict here, like they are in Japan. So, if you did do that on May, you'd probably end up spacing out in a jail cell. Not worth it. Yeah. I believe you go. It's actually a longer jail sentence than some things like DUI, which is a bit crazy. I feel like we used to, but I don't think they can anymore. A lot of places do say no smoking now, but it was definitely a thing at a point. Because a lot of people here do smoke. But I think it's more related to, like, people being overworked and stressed, you know? Yeah, I see quite a few vape shops as well, so... But the funny thing, I see a lot of vape shops, but I never see anyone vape. So I'm curious, like, where their target audience is, because, yeah, I really don't see many people vape. You know what? I'm curious which country has the highest amount of smokers, if it's Japan or Korea. Maybe Japan? England's trying to get it down to, like, 0. And I'm like, good luck with that. I mean, maybe they can get it down to, like, 20%, 10, but I feel like 0 is going to be difficult. No! Yeah, but yeah, I see a surprising amount of vaping stores. Never anyone in them, like, but... So curious where they're getting their business. I don't know, actually. In England, they were trying to shuffle some people over to vaping instead of smoking. So, I don't know. It might be one of those things where it's still newish, so maybe there's not much data on it. I'm not a doctor, so it'd be a good question for a doctor, though. But it's all bad for you, because you're basically just getting, like, stuff that's not supposed to be in your lungs. In your lungs is always going to be bad, right? Right, the indoor smoking that threw you off. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the same in England. Yeah, it was banned a long time ago. Yeah. Because they wanted to cut down the smoking numbers. I'm not... I was never interested in smoking because I hate the smell. It makes me uncomfortable to be around, so... Yeah. I'd probably be less likely to go to a restaurant that allowed it. But I don't encounter it. Yeah, I think a lot of places do have a no smoking here now, so I don't really encounter it much. Outside, you'll pass people who are. You want to make a nice wood fire grill indoors. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, some people can get like prescriptions for it over there for anxiety, right? We have some like. We have some medicine you can get over the counter that's supposed to like calm you down. I think it's like ginseng in it or something. And it came in like these little sachets. And I don't think it didn't really stop anxiety completely for me, but it did like calm me down when I was like ready for a panic attack one day, so. Oh, Captain 2, thank you so much for purchasing your little Munchkinjesse flag there for the race. I appreciate it. We're proud. Oh, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Lena's still pink. It's only Lena. And we have no idea why. But Lena's pretty in pink today. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. The major train station in Toronto is a dispensary inside the retail area now. Way too convenient for all the office workers. Wait, for smoking or for the weedy? Yep, hashtag exclamation mark play to join. Get your booties in there. All right. Oh! Oh, yeah, oh, that's what it is! Yeah, Captain 2's pink too! So Wriggle should be as well, then. So everyone who's VIP in chat gets a pink... Interesting. That must be new with the update. That didn't do that before, did it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they just get pink as well? Interesting. Alright, we'll start the race. Yeah, every update, something new comes along to confuse us. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it before, so. But why? Oh yeah, why is Wriggle not pink then? The heck? Or is it because do you both have a battle pass? Did you get battle pass for the game? Could be that. Oh, season pass. Sorry, it's not a battle pass in this game, is it? It's more of a season thing. Could be that, if you both have one. And, okay, maybe it's that. Because it'd be weird that, because, yeah, Wriggle's VIP as well. Okay, one sec, I'll be right back. I want to go grab another drink. nice! You won one of those ducky cars! Awesome! Ugh. Right. Oh, everyone should be back now. Alright, we'll announce who wins after this. Oh, did I take it? No. Oh, did we launch it? We didn't. Oh, we did. Okay, yes, we did that. Okay, I am on cooldown for all the silos now. I had some ice cream while with tea, was sleeping. Cat was watching the whole time, waiting. Did they like the ice cream then? Jenny's the same. She'll get like a brain freeze every time she tries it, but it doesn't stop her. Hey Zerx, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Wee. Ooh, and oh right, yeah. Yeah, both cats and dogs. Allergic to the chocolate. I think aren't dogs allergic to garlic as well? With quite a crossover. Oh, what are you grinding in Fortnite? I guess it makes it easier if you have both. Because they're allergic to similar things. No, it should be an outfit. Yeah, it should be an outfit. Did you unlock the headwear and not the outfit by any chance? Headwear is in headwear. The hat will be in headwear and then the body part will be in outfits. Ranked, but oh, it's sweaty. Oh, you trying to get to like top 10? Okay, we'll do some quick ASMR can opening. Are you ready? This is I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Okay. I was trying to change the microphone over, and instead I changed the camera. Oopsie. Pew. Bubbly, bubbly bubbles. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm not bad that. Oh, why can't I? Huh? There's been a few things like this where I haven't been able to pick them up, but they're clearly there. I haven't really had this issue before, but yeah, it's like there was a bobblehead the other day, and now today I can't pick up that magazine. It's kind of weird. Not sure why. Bot 1, followed by Nova and Poddy. So Nova and Poddy, you guys got a pink star ducky car. Congratulations. And the good news is, because we failed, and the bot won, there's another chance to get the ducky car. That's like the positive from when the bot wins there, as we get to run it again, so people get another chance. Hey, how you doing, Deaf Crow? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice car. The ducky cars are really cute. New car dropped at my camp if anyone needs. I'm doing alright though, Deaf Crow. I hope you're good. Alright, that's my copper squatted. Gonna go get the Camden Park ones done too. You doing? Oh, break for before you head back. What you having for is it lunch or dinner? Oh, no worries. I've done that before too. It happens. Cat's in snuggle position. Aww. That means you cannot move for the next, like, 2 or 3 hours. Oh, some Taco Bell and Starbucks. Nice. It's good to treat yourself every once in a while, isn't it? 'Cause you deserve it. Right, we'll start off with Ross. Am I echoing? Is it echoing? It's fine for you. It shouldn't be. Camera sound's not on. Anyone else getting any echoing? You don't hear any echo? Weird, yeah, maybe just refresh the page. Or that, I've done that before. Instant what, sorry? Instant that, what? Anyone know if the new bowling rack can be stacked? I didn't try. Possibly? If it lets you... There is a display limit, though. So you can only do a limited number of displays. Excuse me, sorry. In the middle of me talking there, my nose started tickling. Oh, isn't? Oh, okay, no worries. No, next week maybe they haven't brought out the bowling alley yet, but I want to temper expectations with this because I feel like it's 80% chance that it's going to be like the pool table where it's just a set animation and you can't actually play bowling on it. So I'd set that with the expectation, yeah, that it's just an animation. They teased it, but they only brought out the rack this week. So I'm guessing the aisle's coming next week, which I feels a bit cheeky because what it means is they're going to be separate bundles, the bowling balls with the rack and the alley itself.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
There could be a pose too, maybe.
Cooperation.
But yeah, they didn't bring out the alley yet, which they advertised. So that's a bit cheeky. On the plus side, if they do put that in the bundle next week, then you'll get a discount. Which would be nice. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy Alert, Rumbo. We could, maybe? Maybe there's probably something we can figure out. Cinnamon Delights from Taco Balls is really good. Jack in the Box had churros. Oh, they do churros as well. I wish there was a Taco Bell near here. But there aren't too many. There aren't too many here, and they don't seem to do too well. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. Oh, why am I stuck on the spot? Huh? Oh, weird. I couldn't move! Oh wait, I've still... I forgot to finish off Lucky Mucker. I'm gonna finish that off real quick and then come back. I got like halfway through it and then I went over here. I can run real fast and get it done. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah! Yeah, Oki's the main now. All that hard work paid off. And when are you starting, Oki? Or have you started already? Free treasure hunter. Toast? Jump, jump! And we'll run back down to the nuke. Yeah, they're moving on up. They've done really well.
Hi there.
Here we go. All right, let's go back down. She should be out now. Hello, Jen. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Still in the externship. You'll officially be getting paid starting June 5th. That's exciting! So really, yeah, like, in about a week or two, right? Nice. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, how you doing? I hope you're well. You making me play 76 and get V-Rising, which is fun, and now I started been playing Diablo and I want to get it. Oh my goodness. Right, I didn't expect to enjoy the beta for that as much as I did, but I had a really good time. Ooh. The nice thing about V-Rising is it's quite a cheap game. And it's been on sale recently too. So what you get for the price is like, just, kind of, honestly, I feel like with V-Rising, you get like, the amount of time you'd spend on a $70 game, and the same quality, but for like $20. Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like that when it launches too, I think. Guess we gotta make sure everyone gets their drops as well. They said the first week is Necromancer stuff. So right up our alley. I gotta wait for the next paycheck. Oh my goodness, no, I know it's, yeah, it's like $99, I think, for getting it early. It's, pretty steep. That's why I think it's gonna be great if it goes on Game Pass, you know, if the whole Xbox merger goes through. And make it way more accessible to people. There we go. Plop it in there. And off to Most Wanted. Oh no, we're fine. It's not gonna mess it up. Yeah, oh. Are you all set to play as well then, Orky, when it comes out? And he keeps telling me, make a clan in the game. And I'm like, I can't do it yet, it's not out. But he's going to be playing as well. He keeps saying he's probably not going to sleep, so he'll probably end up playing it more than I do. Oh, we got the car payments first. Death Crow is very responsible, which is good. It'll still be there, though, when you finished it. It'll still be there. I guarantee that probably the first week is going to be a bit messy, too. I can't think of a launch where the servers have worked properly. Like the first week without any queues and stuff like that, you know? So I would anticipate some trouble. Dropping some legendaries here for anyone who needs, yeah. My thing's full already. Surface plans, Myler gags. Yeah! Yeah, hopefully, you guys will enjoy watching it too. It says that even if you don't have the game, you can still earn the drops. So whenever you do get the game, if you ever decide to in the future, those drops will go into that account too. So make sure you have like that, you know, that system on the drops to earn them at least. Not in game. Oh, excuses, wait, what happened in game? Kenny is getting enough sleep in V Rising to. I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, that's what the super slumber's for, right? Trying to play your car early by next month and then buy yourself stuff because you're getting paid weekly now. Oh, so how do you feel like getting paid weekly is a bit better than monthly? Do you find it like easier to maintain the finances that way? I've never had a job where I've been paid weekly. It's always been monthly, so I'm curious. So I didn't do it, but I never wanted something cat more than now. Right now, as you joined, I said hi. My cat behind my monitor did something clumsy. Oh no! Oh, you got yourself a Jenny over there. Oh my goodness. Well, at least the gremlin's fine, right? Goodness me. You see, that's why you can't let him behind the monitor. Why I freak out so much when Jenny manages to get back there. It's like, thanks, Jenny. Thank you for the panic attack. No, bottle's not going there. I've got to learn how to pay for cars. I'll be needing to upgrade to the one your grandmother handed down for this job. So this year will be interesting. Yeah, I guess it'll depend on, like, bank and the car and the retailer, maybe. Yeah, everyone's so expensive these days. Houses, cars, insurance. All adds up. It's good, just different when seeing half a check from what you usually get, but you feel like it's easier to save since it's smaller. Ah, right, yeah. So you do find it a bit easier with the finances that way. It's just weird seeing less. You wanted to wall mount them for ages. Perfect excuse now. You have one in a portrait and another in landscape mode. Ooh, fancy. It'll probably depend on your credits. Oh, right, yes, and then that as well, yeah. Which is 0. Well, I mean, you gotta start it somewhere, right? Gotta start that credit score somewhere. That was kind of me when I moved here as well. It was like 0. It seems low. Yeah, it's weird. In order to borrow money, they often want you to have already borrowed money in the past and have, like, that score. And not having it makes it difficult to get stuff. Kind of like when you go for a job interview and they're like, oh, you're 20 years old. Do you have 20 years of experience in this job? Yeah, hashtag positives. Right? It's like, could be worse, could be negative. When we first came to Canada, we were both working to get bi-weekly checks, which is odd, but we offset it. His came in 1 week and then yours came in the next. Ah. Yeah, I'm curious how common that is, the weekly checks. For, like, jobs. I feel like most places I've worked, it's always been about a month. Credit's a scam. Hashtag it's all a racket. Didn't even know it could be negative. I think that's when you, like, don't pay off, like you miss your payments, right? When it gets negative. Trade work. Oh, trade work is usually weekly. Oh, so it might depend on the industry you're in. Can it not be? I don't know. Does it just go to 0 and it can't get any lower? Yeah, no worries. Boom, Hi Ma! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. How was it? And how was Paris? Tell us all about it. Welcome back. Hi HBG, hi YDM, hi NY, Fred, Mechanical, Wriggle, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? I hope we're having a fantastic weekend so far. Hi Henry. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him the tea's microwaved. I'll send you to the tower. Thank you so much, but welcome everyone. If you don't know VMK, we do a lot of Fallout here. We've also been playing some V-Rising, a little bit of Redfall, and some Diablo recently as well. We're just chilling today, getting into the weekend vibes, hanging out. But yeah, what were you guys up to over there? Tell us all about it. You're back. We're checking your mod ray. Oh, fancy. Your face when you read my... How to spot the Brit in chat. Just whisper, microwave tea. And the reactions will tell you everything you need to know. Paris was so much fun. Oh, with your daughter as well. Nice. I saw you guys went to Disneyland, right? How's Disneyland Paris? Like, in comparison to the Florida one? And which one is, like, better, do you think? I always wanted to go to Disneyland Paris, because it was, when I was, well, back then it was closer. When I was growing up. Passed it a few times, but never went. Is that a challenge? Tempted to go for that now. Core, it's not a good challenge. Don't do it. Have we got anyone who's doing the last nuke? I think I'm going to be on cooldown for a little bit longer. Hi, D Lovely. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? When you have negative credit, where they owe you instead of, I just assumed negative was when like they sent somebody over to your house to like take your stuff. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm not too shabby today. Having a good one so far. And then, oh, I want to take the Deathclaw meat. Hi, Gamings. How are ya? Hope you're well. Just don't go to Boston and order the port tea. They just take it out the river. Yeah, I think, yeah, me and you, aren't we? Yeah. We both did off, we went through the service pretty fast today, so. Picture this, whispers. Microwave tea. Teacup shadows in the distance. You what, mate? Put the tea down. It is. I know. I keep thinking it's the weekday. This is weekday. I thought it was the weekend, and now it's the weekend. I think it's the weekday. Brain's all confuzzled. Aw, I'm glad you're doing well, Gamings. It's good to hear. Oh, treasure hunter up here. Nice. Oh my goodness, and that. It didn't replace the enemy. It just made two up here. Weird. Yeah, that's unusual. I think we had a bobblehead daily, right? If I find another row that I don't want to take, I'll let you guys know. Best tea is in the air fryer tea. Can you make tea in an air fryer? Is that a thing? Hey Manfred, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are ya? No, we're on the main, the public servers right now. We enjoyed Disneyland very much. They have drones in the nighttime show of the castle, and it was breathtaking. The whole park was beautiful. Your fave Disney World is in Florida, but that's the one you've been to the most, though. Nice. So they got some new fancy stuff at the Paris one, then, it sounds like. With the drones. I'm glad you had a wonderful trip, though. I loved your pictures of the Paris Opera House, because I've always wanted to go inside, because I'm a big Phantom of the Opera fan. But I've never had the opportunity to. I only saw the outside. And, yeah, it was absolutely amazing inside there. It is, yes. And yeah, this week, the Flamingo Flamer popped up. It's in a bundle, so I guess it's kind of easy to miss. There's an unarmed bobblehead at the Ranger District office in one of the office rooms, if anyone needs the daily still. I'm gonna leave it there. So you can pick it up and get that. Ooh! Where are these ants coming from? There was a Bud Lightyear ride where you shot the bad guys with laser guns. That sounds amazing. Interactive rides. Love them. Your mom gets mad if you use the instant kettle. It's also like your partner except with coffee. He has to have it prepared as Savez or Turkish Arab coffee pot. Oh, wow. Very specific on the coffee then. Does it taste better if you do it in the, in that specific coffee pot then? I don't think I've ever had coffee in one of those. But yeah, no, it's like, I used to think everyone used the kettle until I found out over in America it was more common to use the microwave. The Opera House is really amazing. I was surprised because in the film, for the musical, they got the details of the inside. Like, it was pretty much like a mirror copy of it. I was surprised how similar it looked. So they did a really good job recreating it. Ants. There were ants. I've never seen them before. Ah! I don't usually see them there too much, so I was surprised. There's another one at the steakhouse. Another bobblehead up on the second floor. For anyone who needs. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Oh, what happened? Why did they get rid of it? Was it just, did they just retire it, or? Take the spices. Gonna go get some more ammo. It was amazing. The grind you use is like the consistency of icing sugar. Oh, it's Chevze. Okay. I think that's closer. Don't know why that was tripping me up there. Gotta get some more flamer fuel. It took a while, but we got there in the end. Oh, right. Ah, it turned into the Winnie the Pooh ride. Oh, I see.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants? Drop and give me 100.
Put a little bit more. You've never been to a theme park, let alone Disneyland. But I once went to a local small-town rodeo, and when the bull with a sinus infection came out for the bull riding, a huge glob of snot and mucus went onto your face. Oh no! The face and mouth of the guy next to us. Oh, and he was eating. Can't get that true. Been very surprised if that happened at Disney World. My goodness. Poor guy. Oh, the fact that he was eating too makes it worse, I think. Yeah. It is. I believe it is pronounced Fretwobbler Mangrove. Everything usually is. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your night. It's unnatural for native English speakers to combine letters like V and Z together. Okay, yeah, because it's a Turkish word. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, it could be that why it's a bit more tricky to pronounce for English speakers. Yeah. Another writer remembered was that, oh, did they get rid of the Haunted Mansion? Because they're making another film, so you think that they'd have kept the ride around. One part you go by mirrors and see, ooh, ghosts sitting next to you. Oh, that's spooky. I still remember that old film they did with, Eddie Murphy. The original. Well, I don't know. Is it the original? There might have been another one before that. I'm not sure. That's the one I grew up with, though. The, oh, they have that in Paris. I want to go to the one in Japan at some point, like, whenever we go. Oh. I don't know if you heard that. That was my elbow hitting the desk quite aggressively there. But yeah. The closest one to us now is Japan, so I want to go there someday. If we ever happen to visit. On my list. So I've never been to a Disney World. Nothing? Oh, that's good. Because it was loud. Yes, I hit it. That is what I hate. Yeah, it is not. Oh my goodness. You know, once, I think it was this elbow. I hit my elbow so hard one day that it swelled up. And it was filled with, like, this water stuff. So I had to, like, go get it drained, and it was gross. And it's because of, like, how I'd hit it had, like... And something, like, in the elbow had like, gone. And caused it to swell up like that. And they were like, oh yeah, it might happen again now. Because you've damaged it. Thankfully it hasn't happened since, but it was really gnarly. And I remember, like, that week in particular, I'd had, like, a series of unfortunate events that were happening. And that wasn't the first thing that week I'd got in for. And so how Disneyland tried to remake the success of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie when they went on a spree of making movies based off rides. Oh, yeah, because some rides there, yeah, they didn't have a movie, right? They just started off as rides, and then, yeah, instead of it being vice versa. I can get Bravo ready, but I can't launch it. Someone else has got to do that. Because I'm on the cooldown. Where is the... Oh, I'm in the wrong section, that's why. It's only funny when it happens to other people. Kim Comfy. Are people grabbing you? Oh, and the Haunted Mansion ride. It's the smaller parks like Disneyland are much easier to navigate for new so is it Disney? It's a Disneyland, not a Disney World in Paris then, so is that the difference between them? Like, one's a bit smaller? Because, like, Florida's the main one, I think, isn't it? Like, their headquarters, almost. I want to go to Disneyland or whatever Star Wars has the Star Wars area. You wanting to make your own light? Oh, right, yes, I saw, yeah. Yeah, they have, like, that lightsaber workshop, don't they? That you can get as part of, like, a package deal. That sounds terrible. It sounds like when I crippled the bone completely and it swelled up like a tennis ball. Oh, no! Thankfully, I didn't break anything, but yeah, they had to drain it, which was awful. One time your cousin tried to convince you to try a skateboard and you lasted 4 no! Was that when the incident occurred? Hi, Def. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Doc. They had a 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride. Oh, do they not have it anymore? Oh, Land is the original park in California. Oh, okay. Florida's just the bigger one then. But Land was the... Right, Cali was the original. There was one ride that broke down when we were on it, so we had to get off the boats and go through back in eggs. Oh my goodness. Was it scary when it broke down? One thing that used to freak me out when I was young in rides was, like, the big fire exit sign. Now, I understand as an adult why you need to have those very clearly marked, but when I was a kid, for some reason the fire exit signs and, like, the mechanical ride, you know, like the mechanical, where they'd have, like, puppets and stuff singing, would really freak me out, because for some reason it made my brain think, oh, fires happen here often, we're gonna get stuck in a fire, and we're gonna have to, like, go run to the exit. I haven't been to many fancy parks, so the one we went to the most was... my parents used to, like, go to Skegness every summer. We'd go to, like, Fantasy Island in Ingemells, and they had, like, this sea ride. I think that was the one that would freak me out. It was like this underwater sea adventure thing. We're in, like, one of those boats that just goes round very calmly. But, like, on occasion, they'd have, like, a broken robot that added to the slight eeriness of it all. Move faster? Wait, what? Oh my god. Cream! They wouldn't do that. You can toss a new... Yeah, sure. I mean, I just need someone to launch it because I'm on cooldown, that's all. I'm almost at the prep room. Yeah, just need someone to press the button. The singing dolls! Oh, did you not like the sort of like mechanical things as well? Oh, there was an aerial ride. One of your irrational fears is being stuck on a broken down ride. I think the worst to be stuck on would be those upside down ones, like while it's upside down. I have seen people stuck on a roller coaster before. I didn't make nuke grenades, so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Better make some, but I'll probably forget by the time I leave here. I seem to have about a 5-second memory today, so... The fire exits are not for people, but for fires to know where to exit when they start. It reminds you of the old submarine ride they used to have in the West End Mall. Went on one when you was really little, and it was pretty awesome. Oh, it was similar to the Pirates of the Caribbean one. If you go to where the last zone to unload the altar present, the employees would line up at both sides of the exiting guests and give them a salute like you're in the military. Aww. It was a whole experience then. Not just a ride. Yeah, if you want to join us in game, you just gotta go through this page first, yeah? So we can get you on the list. I remember being terrified of the people in mascots. Every time I tried to take a picture of Mickey or Goofy, I'd start crying. Aww. That reminds me of the time my parents... There was this, like, train you could take, and it took you to Santa's Grotto. And, I guess it was the first time they put me on a train, like, gave me to someone I didn't know. And as soon as they put me on his lap, I started crying. It was so loud. I was like, just get me off of here. So in the picture that because they always would take a picture too, I'm just like, just like holding this present on Santa's lap, like, get me out of here. And that's the picture my parents decided to display in their home. We're on the bloodied leveling heavy gunner right now, I believe. Non-power armor variety. To this day, I still don't know why I was so terrified of them. I mean, yeah, it's like, maybe it could be like a stranger thing, or... Because mascots are quite big as well, especially when you're quite young. Like, they're pretty huge. When I was in Paris, I had to spend a penny, but, the loo was a load of tosh and just use it for... Wait, whoa! This was the read, but it could be because that was the most British... it sounded almost quite Cockney sentence I've ever read there. But yeah, no, in England, any toilets that make you pay to use them are always awful. They're always really bad. As a kid, the first time you met Pooh Bear at Disneyland, you punched Pooh Bear in the... Oh my goodness, what happened? Did he, like, laugh it off, or was he like, get this child away from me? Yeah, for me it was Santa. I met Peter Rabbit at this ice skating thing at Alton Towers, and apparently I enjoyed that. But I didn't like Santa. I thought it was the real Peter Rabbit. Hey RG, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Yeah, usually I rock around the auto axe, but because the flamingo flamer came out, I've been playing around with that a little bit, again. My old build was the flamer with the, minigun shredder. And then I went auto axe for a while. He left you alone, aww. While muttering, get this child away from me. I mean, it's quite fun, just that your gut reaction was to... was to punch Pooh Bear. Is really funny. Oh, I heard they just did something in the PTS, yeah. Depends on what you mean by properly, though.
Security personnel.
Mechanical cyborg. Okie dokie, give me a second. Mechanical cyborg, and it's 87. There we go. Oh, I think I might type that in wrong, actually. Let's see if it works. Did you get it? You're forced to love Pooh Bear. It's part of your name. Oh, and your grandma's nickname for you as well. That's so cute. Okay, I think it worked. I just gotta repair my armor. Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe it didn't work. I feel like I typed it in wrong. I think I put D at the end instead of G. Let's try that. Okay, hopefully it's gonna work this time. Afterwards, your parents made you go to Pooh Bear and oh. Oh, I mean, well, that was the right thing to do, yeah. You were talked into a tower drop ride. The entire park could hear you screaming and crying out while going up and halfway down because you nearly passed out. Oh goodness. Yeah, there's certain people who like if the tend to like sometimes pass out when there's like big drops on rides, right? Some of the best videos are where, you know, they're taking one of their friend on a roller coaster and like every drop the friend's like just like between screaming and passing out. Though I imagine waking up after passing out to a big massive drop on a roller coaster must be pretty terrifying, especially if because you passed out, you've briefly forgotten where you were. Oh, you were only 12. Oh my goodness. Oh, bless. Oh, he left you alone. Pooh Bear had it coming, stealing all that honey. How's your weekend going, RG? You banned from the Winnie the Pooh store because as a child you stole a Pooh Bear? So they said you couldn't go? Oh my goodness. It was like a ban for life. You got your weekly and your Queen of the Hunt daily done. Nice. 2-1. Oh, there's a Hulk roller coaster. I did not know that. That feeling when your organs start... Yeah. Yeah. You feel like you left your stomach halfway up. Worlds... Oh, there might be a little bit of a queue. But it's, you know, it's usually where you are. Oh, it's really good. Is it scary? The only ride I remember having a lot of trouble on was one of those, you know those kind where you don't have a seatbelt or anything, it just spins so fast that you get stuck to the sides? Like those G-Force rides? Yeah. I came off that. It was a spinny one. I came off that. I couldn't walk straight. Apparently turned green. And my parents just gave me this look like, oh, I'm glad your friend's here so we didn't have to go on that with you. Yeah, you know, I used to really like them when I was younger, but now I'm older, I feel like I just don't want to risk it, you know? Maybe it's because I've seen too many, like, I don't know if it's Final Destination or what, you know? I feel like the generation that grew up with Final Destination, there's a couple of things we won't do, or won't go on, or we're extra careful about, as a result. It launches you out super fast and it never slows down. So you basically have to go around a second time to catch up with your stomach, basically, then. Wow. Right? I mean, you know, kids, they pick up stuff and walk off with it sometimes. They do that. Especially if they're really young. Right. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. We've been live about for... Maybe... No. 4 minutes. Yeah. If someone wants to come in and launch, I'm going to open up the quick door so you can get straight in, yeah? Oh, Six Flags. They had one going backwards, which was weird and fun at the same time. How's Six Flags? I had a friend who used to go there a lot. I'm guessing, I think she just lived nearby. In England we had, what did we have? We had the Fancy Island, Flamingo Land, Alton Towers, Fort Park, which was further down south. Trying to think if we had, oh, there used to be a place called Camelot, but it's now abandoned. But Camelot was alright. It didn't have great rides, but it did have jousting and knight sword fighting. But I think they ran out of money, and they went bankrupt. British fun fact we can do. Am I? Am I sounding super British today? I must have watched something British. Alright. Oh, we're in British language. Next. Alright, your British fun fact. Language. Mr. Bean. Hi, Just. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Well, this flamingo skin. We gotta go around camps and buy all the fuel you see again. It was worth it. I went back to the flamer because of it too. The English language is spoken by an estimated 95% of the British population. It is the first language of 400 billion people globally and the second language of 400 billion more. Being the most widely spoken language on Earth, it is the closest thing we have to a global common tongue. It began with the phrase, "Up yours, Caesar," as the Roman Emperor vacated Great Britain after deciding there was no place like Rome. He came, he saw, he left. That was Alpha.
Shame.
Alpha's the one that needs launching.
Shame.
You just pop it over there. The Queen's English is the one truly correct version of English, and so as such I shall read this entire paragraph in the Queen's English to you. Spoken only by Her Majesty and some of her friends. The royal family, the BBC, before standards slipped, and anyone who is not a moron doomed to fail in life, says King Charles. The British accents are charming and sing-songy. The dullest story sounds interesting and the thickest person can sound brilliant. On behalf of the British public, we would like to apologize to the American people if our accent makes us sound superior. It's because we are. If the American nation had a British accent, they'd never shut up. Most of the British population doesn't have an accent. It's just how things should sound when pronounced properly. As a northerner, I take offense to that. It is often said that but for the bravery of our soldiers during the Second World War, we would all be speaking German by now. This is simply rubbish, as the British people are pretty bloody awful at learning other languages. Even the soldiers of Germany and Japan spoke fluent English, as depicted in most war films. It's a well-known fact that the English language has the miraculous ability to translate itself into words immediately understood by any foreign subject when spoken very loudly. After this, we've got literature. I know, King Charles trying to start a fight over here today. According to King Charles, there's just the Queen's English and then everything else is common. You can just drop it straight over here. That'll be fine. Yeah, you can just drop it over the ones we already have and she'll pop out. As someone living in Canada, I can definitely say the Americans have accents. There are definitely accents, it's true. I learned how to do a British accent from, oh god, Austin Powers. Oh no, I can only imagine. I know 400 billion seems a bit high. Well, you know, I don't think maths is King Charles' strong point. That's probably all it is. Sorry about that accent. There's only one accent up north. Actually, that's not true. There are several accents up north. Just sound high-pitched until you meet people from the region famous for its accent. When I was younger, I used to have a hard time distinguishing Canadian and American, but I can hear it more now. People think you're Canadian because of your accent. Are you from, like, I mean, I guess it... So a few people said to me, like, if you're from, like, the part of America that's a little closer to Canada, it can sound a little similar. Wait, mutated event, load barring first. Sorry, I didn't realize time. We can wait. Wisconsin, Minnesota has some overslap with the Canadian accents, you feel? You have a really weird accent. Combo of Russian, your native tongue. British, I learned some from a Brit who lived in London, and Turkish. Ooh, that sounds like it's going to be an interesting mix, though. You got one of those international accents. A rare real nude. Youpers occasionally sounds like Kankukelhead. Let's all stand at the doorway. Yes, where we basically stand at the doorway, we have a cup of tea, and we wait for it to finish. Had some friends from the up, and they sounded pretty close to Canadian, you felt. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of similar in England, because, like, the more north you are, the more down south people mistake you for being Scottish. It's really hard to distinguish, especially since America's children media is so prevalent up here. Positions margin. Oh, you mean like there's a general accent that tends to be on the TV more than others? Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like what the BBC were like. For example, Patrick Stewart's grew up near where I grew up, and he does not have that region accent anymore. He's got a very like RP accent, and I assume it's because at the time when he was getting into acting, likely had to adjust his accent because of it. Because like, people just didn't understand Yorkshire back then. When Kes came out, the film, they had to subtitle it for the Londoners because they didn't understand. Yeah, I mean, no one else is gonna do it otherwise. Distinguished guess, yeah. The difference between Canada and US accent, it's not very noticeable to foreigners. I feel like, yeah, if you're from the US or Canada, maybe you can notice it more, right? You're far more north than a lot of Canadians. Wait, what? Also a little confused. Okay. Oh, in we go. The nice thing about this event is if it bugs out, we can still complete it. It's just we all end up stood near the rubble. Met Canadians from the East Coast like Newfoundland, New Brunswick, and straight up sounded the Scottish and even Irish. That's interesting. I wonder why. The accents are funny, and it's funny how your accents can change so easily depending on the people you're around and the country you're in as well. Near Wisconsin, part of Canada that has the densest population areas, dips in between the states a little bit. You up by the up. Oh, he's bringing the map out. But how is that more north than Canada? Wait, what? Russia owned a little island there? I actually didn't know that. Newcastle sounds like different than Dorchester. Oh, Newcastle's where they say, why I man. Yeah, Newcastle I struggled with a little bit. I had a friend who went to like university there, and they were translating for me. The Lake of the Woods. That sounds like a haunted place. The part of Canada that sticks to the... Oh, like Alaska. Most of the Canada... Wait, Cora doesn't live in Alaska. Most of Canada's pop is in the Golden Horseshoe, the Great Lakes, and St. Lawrence Valley. You're a Wisconsin person, too, and you feel like the accent's almost indiscernible. The part that sticks to the U.S. is a large portion of Canada's population. Pure always has really good armor, mix and matching? You know what I mean. Right? Honestly, same here. I guess they are quite north. Oh, it's like it's a tempo thing. Okay. I see. America is a strange place. You were just thinking that earlier, too. Lots of planets, Avador. You learned that word in English. Indiscernible. I think my serums ran out. Oh! You learn something new every day here. Oh, no, that's our friend. Northern Canada does not have much for population, just lots of wilderness. Oh, yeah, I think I remember Pat mentioning that before, too, yeah. Indiscernible, I think so. I think it's got an eye on it. Also here it's easier for Canadians to tell the accents apart from Americans. That kind of makes sense, I guess, yeah. So sometimes I'd be surprised when, you know, an actor would say they're Canadian, because it'll be like for years I would have thought I think Jim Carrey was one of them when I was growing up. I thought he was American, but he's Canadian. Like I said, now I can hear it a lot more. It's funny though, because my friend's dad was Canadian, but I never really picked up on his accent too much. I think his accent changed a bit because, you know, he'd obviously lived in Yorkshire for so long too. So it probably wasn't like a pure Canadian accent, if that makes sense. It would have been probably a little bit of a mishmash like mine is now. The joke is, being the meaning, is not discernible. Yes. No learning allowed. Just draw a straight line from the top to Wisconsin. Lots of Canadians are south of that line, interesting enough. Even though Canada's pretty massive. Yeah, the scale of Canada and America is pretty huge. I've only ever lived in quite small countries in comparison. Just, you know, England and Korea, and they're similar size. Like, you can get from one end to the other in a day. In America, I feel like you've got no chance of doing that. I don't want the claim tokens. We're about to Russia for a year and a half, and when you return to Canada, it was like learning English again. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's weird. Even like a year away can change you, can't it? Vancouver doesn't have one. They're generally Pacific or Northwest, unless they're from the immigrant suburb. Name goes... Oh, same goes for Toronto with a generic high American accent. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I can also be black. Oh, I mean, I'm having a whole day like that, so don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Well, what's PNW? Hey, Jenga! Putting hours if you have drivers change out and you drive real fast and don't sleep. None of you sleep. That's how you get from one end of America to the other. Oh, goodness. So, 2 days, but only if you don't sleep. Which is not recommended. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Got you. I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're well. Oh, we just gotta get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play there, so we'll get it done so before the nuke comes, everybody's back with us. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I don't know why the subtitles are such a mess today. It's not... Oh, what's happening with it? Why is it all... Why is it showing that bar? There we go. Okay, yeah. Should be fine now. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start that. And yeah, straight after the break, there'll probably be the Nuke Nuke. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, it kind of like depends on the area as well then. Killing Noggin's too strong. Yeah, too strong bonks today. Traveling across the US is like going from Portugal to Romania. I don't know. I have no idea. What does the pink mean? Tell us. Tell us, Nitro Racers. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. And then we will continue with the Nuke Nukes. I live in the southern US, and there's a saying that 100% accurate even in the summer. The sun has risen, the sun has set, and we ain't out of Texas yet. Yeah, Texas is huge, right? That was massive. Hang on, I don't know why they're doubling over so much today. There we go, maybe fine now. 50 countries in a trench coat. I like that description. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, people really flock to the cities here. I feel like it can kind of be a little bit like that here. Yeah, everybody wants to go to the cities. But I feel like in England, a lot of people want to be in the countryside. Where it's kind of like quiet. Javelin. Reem trying to javelin the other racers there. We've got Death Crow in front. Oh, it looks like we're winning. Oh, hi, Jenny. She's here. You haven't lived here that long, to be honest, and you don't really watch TV. I feel like the amount of people who watch TV these days, like, I don't know, at least the millennial generation and Gen Z, I feel like we tend to watch more online content, if anything. But yeah, we should be ready for we should be fine for the nuke now. Now that the mutated event's done. A good weapon for damage? Well, it depends. What are we interested in? Are we wanting to go heavy guns? Are we wanting to go melee, rifle, shotgun? What kind do you prefer? Because we got options in all of those that are going to be stellar and, you know, you're going to be able to slap. Heavy guns? For heavy guns, we got flamers. The Gatling plasma's still good. You probably want, like, faster fire rate on that now. Gauze minigun, just the ammo for it kind of sucks. What else we got? The minigun shredder. Specific. It's kind of like, it's like a heavy gun, but it's also melee. It's weird in-betweeny. Doesn't work with any of those cards. Works with Basher, but it's very strong. Doesn't require any ammo, which is nice. Just basically minigun shredder part. No ammo. Brrr. Just rev everything down. But it does work with cards like Stabilized, so you can get a little bit of extra damage if you're in power armor with it. Similar in a rural area in North America. Do you not like it? Do you prefer the cities to the country? I kind of prefer, at least back home, I prefer the I like the countryside because it's quiet. Cities are a little bit too busy for me. I kind of like looking out the window and seeing green. When you look out the window in a city, you often see buildings. Or nothing at all. As an elder millennial, I don't watch anything that's not streaming. So you're mostly watching the online content as well then. Also that, Smokey, maybe we don't. I do feel like perhaps growing up in the generation we did. Perhaps, and then the generation, you know, Gen Z, it's like, how long are TikToks? Like 60 seconds? it just went downhill. Is the minigun shredder? Yes, it should. Both power armor and not power armor. You did all your workshop weeklies? Nice. Cities have a lot more job opportunity. Yeah, that is one of the biggest driving forces, sadly. Yeah. Feel free to customize. Where did you... Oh, appreciate it, Lena. You done with cities now, too. You like the country, but you live in a city that pretty much covers Freak. It's so big. That's a really big city. You don't even look out the window. Oh, goodness. Like, all services in urban areas and the distances are so long. I guess it depends on, like, yeah, how good the public transit is wherever you are as well can play into a factor. You're a mid-millennial. Oh, yeah, you're like me. Yeah, we're kind of like on the end of it. Apparently 97 it was the cutoff, so we're towards the end. Yeah, auto melee. Even though it's technically not melee because it doesn't work with melee cards, the Shredder, but it'll still drain your AP because it behaves in a similar fashion. But you still want the Bash. Second legendary. Wait, what? Sorry, Brian? You lost me. 87. Oh, 87. Near the beginning. The suburbs are getting a lot more popular since it's like an in-between. Yeah, because like people will live there and then commute to work, right? 86. I think the millennials start at 81. I believe. So all this would be like 42, 43, I guess. I still find it weird telling people I'm 30. I turned 31 in a few months. It all seems to go so fast after 25, doesn't it? 87. No, you're not that old yet. You're still young. A short drive to a small rural hometown is about a 2-hour drive. Rural England. Yeah, it's usually like 40. Yeah, 20 to 40 minutes in England. Usually not too bad. I already had my quarter life crisis and it freaks me out. Like, what happened with, like, I blinked and missed it. But no, it really does feel like things have started to speed up lately. Deathclaw over here, if anyone has the daily still. Over by where I am right now. Hi, Naza! Bang! Oh, it didn't work. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're good. 31 months with the fam. Can you believe it? We are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a most wonderful day today as well. It is good to see ya. And hope your weekend is going well. You also live too close to 2 big airports and a military base. That sounds noisy. So the plane's out. Right. Oh, goodness. So is it always pretty, like, if you have the window open, it's just super noisy. Rad Rumble! Oh, we didn't kill her yet. Okay, Jenny? Probably because she heard the sub sound. It's like, treats! Where? Starboard brain. Okay. Right, and then I just gotta grab some ammo, and then we'll head over to Rad Rumble. To rumble some rads. I'll set up our next... Oh, you got another chance to get another Ducky Moo Moo car in the next race. Ducky Moo Moo car for... Top 5%, I think it is. Oh my goodness. Henry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Dandy, to Jonathan, to Token, to D, PR, and D-Side there as well. Rendu, welcome. Enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. We're also 1 away from a chugga. Hype train there as well. We have 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock to start that hype train going.
Aw, Gary.
100 biddies from Wriggleton ought to do it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That should start off our hype train there. Already coming in at level 2. We're at 83% with 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. We are super close to getting to level 3 there and securing those level 2 hype train emotes. With 4 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock there. As always, if we get to level 5, we shall
I'm so happy
we shall
I
do
could
party
just
time with
tear out
Kazoo.
your intestines and strangle
Thank
you
you
with
so
them.
much, Captain 2, for the 1,000 biddies there as well, pushing us into level 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's keep that hyper going. Getting the ultrasight Gatling plans. So for ultrasight plans,
Gary.
basically just farming queens is your best way. Just join queen groups, farm, you know, the living nothing out of those queens, and eventually you'll get it. Most of those ultrasight plans are not supposed to drop again once you learn them, though I've had a few that have been dropping from time to time. But yeah, queens. YDN, thank you so much for the 100 biddies too, pushing us up to 38% on that train with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock. All aboard! Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We're also 1 sub away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Speaking of which, what's the difference between ultrasight Gatling and the regular? Oh wait, no! No, it's not quite, no, it's, yes, you're talking about, are we talking about the laser? We're talking about the we're not talking about the bullet plans, are we? We're talking about the laser. Sorry. Spaced out for a moment there. But yeah, check the plan and mod database for those. If it's, the first place I always check for plans is the Watoga Shopping Center, because it has a copy of all the vendors around the map. So check there first, and then if you can't find any there, then check the plan and mod database, and that'll help you just home down, like, where specifically you want to go for that is. Yes, they changed it, didn't they? Because it makes more sense that way. But in the past, I think it was the opposite way around, wasn't it? Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna go do the ore, so you take that. You get your XP. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? Hope work's going well. Everyone's always killing Freddy. Who's gonna do the Rhapsody? Who's killing Freddy? Aw, you gotta, yeah. No worries. You get that good spot. We got about 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on that choo-choo train clock. To secure the level 3 hype train emotes by getting to, level 4 there. Hang on, I've gotta put my armor on.
All this stuff left behind.
The queen. Oh, so that's what happened to Freddy. Oh, it's busy. Hopefully good busy, not bad busy. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Wriggle. Hi, Doc. I love that Doc always has the same outfit. It's great. Like, even without the name, it's like, you know it's Doc. So recognizable. Oh, that didn't look normal. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hey, Sacrifice, how you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nivea there. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That is Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time unlocked. After the Rad Rumble and Hype Train there. And we're about 61% of the way to getting to that next level. We're super close now, but we've only got about a minute left on that Hype Train there to secure those level 3 emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope they enjoy their emotes, the badge, and that ad-free viewing too. Anyone has the Ultrasight? Does anyone happen to have the Ultrasight Gatling laser plans for sale? Says Phoenix. As they've been looking for them right now. He's very chill for being he's just the wasteland dad. That's what he is. Doc's a dad in the day and a dad in the morning. You need another martini. Oh, I forgot to check my rads there. That was a very dramatic death too. It's quite spicy down there. Thank you so much, everybody, for that hype train. Those hype train emotes and badges being handed out as we speak. Feel free to show them off and let us know what you got. Sentient, thank you so much for the 17 months as well. I do appreciate that. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Sentient there too. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Hope you have a absolutely wonderful day there. Yeah. Congrats, Henry, getting that conductor badge there. Nice. Choo-choo! Oh, lots of hippos going out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like we could all use a little extra drink after... I know, right? 20... I wouldn't be surprised if the number of people drinking excessively has gone up since 2020. In fact, I'd be surprised if it didn't. Hi, Date! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Ooh. Jenny's trying not to fall asleep because she knows the treats are coming. But she's like... Bloop. Bloop. Well, after this, we'll head back to camp. We'll do kitty cat treats, and then maybe serve up. We'll see what the time is. I usually go with whiskey as a drink. I guess my last name will be McDaniel. Makes my choice of the Daniel's whiskey. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night, yeah? Sleep well. Oh, yawning. Sleepy kitty. Oh, might be able to get it up to 4 when we put this in. We shall see. Yeah. That ought to do it. Right. What here next to you is free. So I'll take that. Oh wait, oh, is this where you were, Orky? Because I can move if you're going back. I don't know if someone died. Yeah, I think it might have something to do with that maybe, right? That suspicious electrical charge over there.
Have yourself a fine day.
Hi Viola, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey Elizabeth, how's it going? Hope you're well. How's your weekend going today? Oh, about a minute 50 left. Not long. Not long. Don't have any more. Oh no, it's empty. Gotta get you a fresh packet out. Some people never learn. To be fair, it's been a while since we've seen something like that. I feel like in general people have been mostly behaving. Move the mouse over here because she's spreading out again. God, it's everywhere now. There's only a couple of seconds left anyway, so we'll be away from it soon. Okay. Meet you at camp. Right, I'm gonna move the keyboard so we can do kitty cat treat time. Whoop. Yeah, you know it's time. She's getting excited now. Okay. Gonna plop her tune down. I'm gonna go grab those kitty cat treats. I love how they always know. They always know it's coming. Jesse's here too. I just thought that English was a funny language. Randy has napkins in his fanny pack has a totally different meaning depending on where you live, right? No, it isn't. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. You tried to take a chunk of my skin off there. Yay. She's super snappy today. Here you go, Jesse. Oh, wait, maybe a little bit smaller for you. There you go. Hey, hey, hey! Come on. Yeah, don't lick it. Bite it. Oh, bite it, sweetie. Don't lick it. Bite it. Oh, gosh. Jesse, come on, bite it. Go. Oh. Here. Bite it. That's your spit that's on it. Jesse? Jesse? Jesse, here. Here. Maybe if I hold it like that. Is that better? Okay, good boy, good boy. Sorry, I was having some trouble there. I love my spit mother. Oh, God. Yeah, it's funny. They'll, like, slobber all over it, and then they'll refuse to eat it because it smells like spit. And it's like, it's your spit. It's your breath. Oh, hey, Philly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you've got hair in your eye. There we go. Okay. You take a bite out of it. Oh! Oh, that baby jump. Oh, my goodness. You little snapdragon. Stop it. Look, plenty to go around. My goodness. Oh, she crazy. If you want to see how messed up the English language is, look for the poem called The Chaos and try to read it out. I'm assuming it's called that for a reason. Really? Go on. Bite it. Side teeth. Good boy. Jenny's scaring me today. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Oh my gosh, she took the whole thing. She took the whole thing. Now Nuke is getting in and getting worried. Here you go. She does today, yeah. And it's like they've had breakfast. So I don't know why she's so intense. Oh, where did that go? I feel like it. Oh yeah, it hit me. Jenny, sit. Sit your bum down. Sit your bum. Oh my goodness. We're misbehaving today. Killy? Come on, get it. Oh, he stole your stick. Jenny. She makes like this snapping noise when she gets it. Oh, guide with an S at the end. Killy? I'm gonna make sure Philly gets some more. Philly. There you go. Nom nom nom. Stop slapping me! Impatient! Alright, one more stick. One more. Okay, we ready? Billy? Billy? Oh, he's gone. Billy? You want it? Okay. Yeah, wait. It hurt your head. It was that bad. Okay, there we go. Woo! Little gremlins today. My goodness. Some days they come, some days it's just like, it's like Battle Royale of the cats. Oh! Some extra here. it's a cat full moon, yeah. I think so. Oh. Jenny, your nail went right into my skin there. Oh, it's bruised! You little gremlin. We're probably better staying on this server because we got a mutated event in about 20 minutes. So we'll probably stay here. Then we'll go, you know, server hop after. Do 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 do. We'll probably do an encrypted. Or something like that. We got time. It's not that the poem is bad, it's just the words used in it, the pronunciation so much it hurts your head. Oh, I see, right. Is it purposely intended? I mean, I'm assuming by the name it's purposely intended to be chaotic, right, too? It's basically a troll poem, is what we're saying. Okay. Boo, boo. Ba-do-do. Do we want a little bit more? Oh, wait, actually, I think I was going to retire this as, Alright, we've got one more. Yeah, when I'm done with this fuel, I'll switch back. Dropping some... To be fair, the raccoon would probably be more gentle. Lots of grouping similar words together that sound different. So it becomes very difficult to read out loud, especially, I imagine. Okay, we just wanna... And I'll go get a keycard. Here's the first bit. If I dearest creature in creation studying English pronunciation, I'll teach you my verse. Sounds like corpse. Corpse, horse, and worse. I will keep you suzzy, busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy, tear in eye your dress you'll tear. For your fair seer, hear my prayer. Ooh. It's a lot of like verbiage, isn't it? It's not really good. It's a lot of words.
Resupply here, citizen.
Just designed to kind of confuse you, yeah. I feel like if I wrote a poem like that for college, my professor would kick me out of the class. for making him dizzy. Hi Troy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Just like get out of my class. Of your demon poetry. We have a family of raccoons that go by to dig in the dirt and drink from the bird bath, and they sometimes... Oh, wait, they fight... Do they fight over the bird bath? I went to the wrong place. I meant to go to the pylon site. Boop, boop, boom. You have a raccoon in your backyard. Does it live there? They're very cute. think I've seen a wild raccoon before. Not really common in places I've lived. Aww. So technically, you have a raccoon. It just happens to live next door. I think they were playing. It didn't. Oh right, just playing, not fighting. I'm not sure if what noise raccoons make when they're angry. Don't think I've ever heard them make much noise at all. Right, encrypted's good. We can start. I'm good. Going for the evil. Oh, evil within platinum now. Beat the game on nightmare difficulty. So you're gonna get that one soon. How many are you gonna have then? Ah, they love dry cat. Ah, I wonder why. But then again, they'll probably eat anything, right? 110, nice. You have a little moose family that hang out in the backyard. Oh, that's cute. You've also got a lot of cats in your neighborhood, and you generally love it because no moose problem. Mouse problem, sorry. But in the spring and summer, it's annoying when they... Oh my goodness, because they're so loud. The noise cats make when they're frisky is... It sounds like children screaming. Like, sometimes I have to check outside to make sure it's not a child screaming, and it is in fact a cat. Because it's very difficult to tell the difference between those two sounds. It's horrible, yeah. It's just the most god-awful sound. We have raccoons, visitors in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. You know, they were really cute. Oh, he gave them some apples! They pick them up with their little hands, don't they? Try to wash things. You lost a couple of years of your life on Nightmare. Oh, it was really difficult. Oh, but it's done. I believe it's a mom and a teenage daughter. Mom also... Oh, yeah, cats can have lots of babies, too, like, a year. It's a very fast cycle. It's fur baby or skin poodle. Yeah, oh my god, what was it I posted in the Discord yesterday? It was in the mental health section. There was, I found something, and what was it called? Tree kangaroo. I'd never seen them before, but they're like little kangaroo bears. They're so cute. If you've not heard it, just type in tree kangaroo into Google. So adorable. They got like their baby in their pouch as well, but they look like little bears. And I'm guessing they like hop around like usual kangaroos too. Oh, the moose! Oh, right! Sorry. Ah. I'm curious how many little ones a moose can have. Because cats can have quite a lot. So I need to do another playthrough, but... Oh, okay. Is there an achievement for doing it with less saves? Yeah, they look so... Oh, that looked painful. When I don't eat all the food I have, I usually throw it out the backs of the possum and the trash panda will eat it and stop them from digging. Oh, right, you just make it available for them so they don't have to go, because they'll scurry for it anyway. You and the folks, were screaming in the woods. Went back to check what it was. It was two baby kid cubs playing. They booked it out of there pretty quick because the mama bear was lurking. Oh, yeah, and they'll be, pretty aggressive if they got the babbies right. They kind of look like, yeah, a little bit like a red panda and a kangaroo, like, had their DNA spliced together or something, right? But they're so cute. Oh, about one or two. Okay, sometimes trips, so not too many babies then. Ooh. I've seen the videos of people thinking it would be funny to mess with a moose and they find... So the definition of F around and find out, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty big. I wouldn't want to piss them off.
Aw, Gary.
Kimoji, thank you so much for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Happy weekend. It kind of sucks living in Canada because you don't have weird animals. You just have kind of like the standard stuff. In England, we get pigeons, cats, rabbits, More pigeons. That's about it. That's all I ever saw in garden.
You have yourself a
Chili,
fine
welcome.
day.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. The moose got progressively less cute and more terrifying the closer they got. Because they're quite bulky, especially the male ones, aren't they? Like, I feel like they could give you a good kick. Husky, thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months there. I appreciate that. You're 2 months away from your 6-month badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that and hope you're having a absolutely most wonderful day today. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Husky there. Thank you so much. It's where the deadly animal... Oh, really? Deer? Oh, is it because of them jumping in front of the cars and stuff? You won't share your animal list. In Australia, it's... What, this could kill me, that could kill me, this spider could probably kill me if it wanted to, but it likes to leave... It generally leaves people alone. This snake that if it bites you, it could kill you. I imagine the Australian list is something like that. All our weird animals were Ice Age, Megafauna, and they got hunted. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I heard there used to be tigers here at one point, but they're not anymore. You did your first roll on a fixer and you got a bloodied one. Oh, nice. That's not a bad roll for the first one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Because they usually have the road signs. It's funny, because in America you've got, like, mind the deer, but then, you know, in England it's like, watch out for the cows and the sheep. Or the ducks. Like, especially if you're driving on the countryside roads, there's a good chance they're gonna, like, wander. It might be easier to list what doesn't kill you, that's true. Is that, do you feel like that? That's an accurate representation, I hope. The list of what's not gonna kill you there is shorter. Dangerous but easy to avoid. You say that, but I feel like if a brick went over there, they'd probably have... maybe they'd... Because they wouldn't know what is dangerous or not. So they might just either assume everything is dangerous or assume everything is fine when the dangerous thing comes. Like a spider they want to get rid of. Meals kick them out. Oh my goodness! Impale you there. Well, like I said, you don't want to piss off a moose. You definitely don't want to do that. Oh, it's Raiders versus Settlers here, but the Brotherhood will win. You got a bloodied switchblade off a Gutsy. Oh, it's Bloody Day, apparently. One fixer with BE, and the other one you just rolled with Fast. That's nice! I mean, you know, keep both, for sure. They're both pretty good. About 8 minutes, and then we've got... oh no, 7 minutes, sorry, and then it's time for... the mutated event, yeah. Burn all the spiders. Just don't risk it. Don't risk it. Drop bears. Canada has the cutest big cat. Oh, the Canadian lynx. I feel like I've seen a picture of that before. Is it like a snow cat? That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. It's so, yeah, oh yeah, they got the lynx tips too, like Nuka. Oh my god, their paws are so massive! They got massive cute paws! Oh my goodness, so much fluff. Wow, that is a cutie. Probably eat your face if it gets the chance, but it's cute. Floating around bottle cap in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that bug's still a thing. The biggest spiders are not venomous, but the smallest ones are the worst. I heard that. But the problem is the big ones look scary. There's a science bobblehead in the comic store in Watoga if anyone needs the daily still. I like spiders because they get all the herba bugs. Yeah, but the problem is they like to go all over your... They like to go near your face and stuff, and... It's like... Unless I actively see them doing a very good job in getting all the bugs out. Musk deers have fangs and it looks strange. Like vampires? Massive paw. They just smother you in your... Oh, goodness. Oh, they do, yeah. They got, like, tusks. They actually are called the vampire deer. Oh. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, that is really creepy. Do they eat meat, then, or... is there some reason they have tusks for getting into, like... fruit? I'm curious how that happened. Vampire deer. Yeah, they could make a horror movie about them. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, Car. It's like, if they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone, but often they don't, and they want to, like, be my, like, come near me, and that's when we have a problem. Musk deers. They're called the vampire deer. They got the comic book store in Watoga on the like, main desk. Beware of killer vampire deer. Herbivores are far more dangerous than carnivores because you convince carnivores aren't worth the effort to hunt. Herbivores choose violence because... well, it depends on the herbivore, I think, as well. Oh, polar bears. Yeah, polar bears are pretty vicious. Cute, look cute and cuddly, but until you get close to them. You have a few spiders in your house, but they stay there. Oh, you see, I'd rather have a gecko than a spider. That's what I just get a gecko instead. Oh my goodness, right? I was like, yeah, I was just thinking of that when Nova said beware of the killer vampire deer. I was thinking, well, they already have cocaine sharks, so you know, you might why not vampire deer? Santa goes dark, reindeer swap with vampire deer, still comes out after dark. They took Santa. Now they're coming to take you. Just gonna top up while we wait for the event. About 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. The only thing I don't like about The Evil Within is no chapter select. Oh, you have to like do the whole thing. I feel like we need rocky music every time we use this thing. Beluga whale. Oh yeah, it's got a goofy name too, hasn't it? Is that the thing with the weird head? Oh yeah, it's got the big noggin. It's kind of like really looks a little bit like a, yeah. Very similar to a dolphin as well, isn't it? But it's got a funny head. Oh, people really like plushies of it though, apparently. Oh, it looks like it's smiling in some of these pictures. They look like little sponge boys. A vampire with just tusks. Narwhals freak. Why is that? Why do narwhals freak you out? The Belushi whale. Do they have a funny head as well? Oh, right. So you have to. Right, I see. You missed it, so you gotta do that. Well, hopefully it won't take too long. Oh my goodness, no! Oh, they have, oh, narwhals have that sword, don't they? Yeah. On their head. You probably don't want to be in front of one of those. Look like they could spear you. Do they just collect fish on it like a kebab? The belushi are very... There's lots of different pictures when I... Oh, beluga. Wait, it says it's the same as the beluga. Are you sure it's belushi? Do you mean... Oh, you mean beluga. What? When I type in belushi, it says, did you mean beluga? Oh, okay. Unicorn whales are with the horn are just freaky. I think it's because it looks like they could spear you, you know? Oh, you want? Yeah, sorry, that one went. I don't know that comedian, I'm afraid. It does sound like a fashion house. Belushi, the autumn collection. Yeah, it does. Oh, I changed the difficulty because you've already got the trophy. Yeah, I mean, if you've already got it. Reflect it. Oh, okay, we're not using the flamer then. Uranium fever. Do, 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 do. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not used for food at all then. Interesting. Oh, right. Oh, kind of like the peacocks with the, yeah, with the colorful feathers. All right. John Belushi. Who is that? I don't think I do. Is it an American comedian? Wait. Saturday Night Live. Okay, they were more of an America. Yeah. I mean, that's just probably why they died in the 80s. Oh, no, wait. That's their spouse. No, no, they did die in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, not my time, and I feel like I've definitely seen pictures of them, though. But I don't recall ever seeing them on the telly growing up.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove
Animal
trespassers
House.
before damage to extractor units occurs.
I've not seen Blues Brothers. I don't know. Yeah, they'd be able to spear the food but not get it in their mouth, yeah. Though I do like the idea of them just collecting fish on there like a giant kebab. Yeah, original SNL cast. Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't really get the America Saturday Night. I only found out Saturday Night Live existed when I came over here, and they were like, oh, we have a Saturday Night Live. And then I found out there was an American version, so... Yeah, I didn't... Like a shish kebab. Sushi bob. But yeah, no, I hadn't, yeah. Hadn't heard of them. Oh, goodness. Died of an overdose. Yeah, it said 82. Most goofiness in Canadian animal comes from their noise. Is that so? Oh, Jenny, no. Dune. No, don't knock that over. Trying to knock stuff off my... Oh, it's because I put the fish sticks up there and she's trying to get them. The caribou sounds wild and the loon is just an alien. Do people mistake it for an alien? Oh, I gotcha. Boop. Oh, I see. Hollywood put one in Phaedrus's planet. Oh dear.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from...
I'm trying to think of the thing that has the weirdest sound in the UK, but it's probably just foxes. When they do that scream. They're really loud, but they're pretty birds. I like that their name's Loon, too. What does the fox say? It's awful. You know that. Sorry. Can you believe how long ago that was now? It feels like it was just like a few days ago, but like 5+ years at least, maybe 10. I don't know. Oh, you got you. There's a lot of loons where Cora lives. Must be the cheese hats. I'm like, it's gonna immediately make all of us feel like not even old, just decaying. Growing up in Canadian lakes, it was always distracting and annoying. Oh, do they? Oh no, do they make that noise at night a lot too? 9 years ago. Wow, so just as I was coming here to Korea, when I started uni then. That's madness! It's weird how the Looney is dull and the Toonie is too dull and Looney Tunes is a cartoon.
Shame. Shame.
That's crazy that. About 10 years. Wait, what came first? Was it Fox or Pineapple Pen? Which... Was Pineapple Pen after Fox? I mean, I feel like it might have been after. Maybe that's like 6 or 7 years. Fox came first. Okay, so it's less than 10, but probably more than 5. Six, okay. He was in school for Fox, now in school for Pineapple Pen. I think I was still in college when Pineapple came out. I know Lena likes that one. We're in this weird age now where we remember certain years based on whatever was the most memey thing in them. I was way late to the Pineapple Pen and only found about it here from Lena. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I guess, you know, oh my goodness, I've been streaming for that long. That was that 2014 or 2012? It was like my first or second year here, I think. I still get secondhand embarrassment when I see British TV shows do that dance. I was, yeah. I took a friend to that big outdoor concert thing they had. Couldn't see anything. It was packed, and we went home after like 10 minutes because it was pretty... Just... Couldn't see anything, couldn't hear anything. Whole street was just chock-a-blocked. I learned that song verbatim when it came. Yeah, it was the problem is, by the time it got popular in the West, I was sick of hearing it here. That was my first year here then, because I came in the summer of 2012. I also think it's weird where pine is a tree, apples grow on pineapple, and there's neither an apple nor nah. No, it's like, the joke is it's one of the, like, first phrases that people learn in English in Japan. There's a Japanese rock band that have a song where the lyrics are just, "This is a pen." That's it. They're just screaming, "This is a pen," over and over again for, like, 3 minutes. Right, and then, it was quite memey, the early 2010s, right? People said it was the next one. Oh, strange times. Strange times. The problem was, when that came out, I was then the person from school who went to the country with Gangnam Style. Until, like, BTS got popular. Oh, apparently he came back recently and did some, I don't know, I saw, like, a tweet about him. But he looks the same, so it's hard to tell if it was a video from before or if it was recent, but someone said he came back when we needed him most, so I'm assuming it was recent. Still at it. I know, he just looks so happy when he's singing it too, right? Sometimes my favorite thing is just watching people who are just pure, you know, have this pure enjoyment for something. Like, one of my favorite videos out there, there's this guy, what's her name? She did the pom-pom song. Oh, Kyaru Kamu. Yeah, but he's at one of her concerts listening to the pom-pom song, and he's just like super into it, and he looks so happy. And it's just a lovely little video, because he's enjoying it so much. Oh my god, oh my goodness, that video! Oh, never fails to make me happy, that. Just, the camera angle, the train coming in, and then the name reveal. Just comedic, perfect comedic timing. The early 10s was when the memes were accessible and you didn't rely on years of knowledge of niche communities' worldview. Yeah, I mean, we were all a lot more connected back then, right? Well, I mean, you know, compared to before. Even more so now. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that video with the pom-pom guy. I'll have to send it to you. He's just having the time of his bloody life. Okay, we can server hop now. I saw a video where a lady was trying to teach Japanese students English, and the phrase was, "Oh no, yeah, no." Yeah, yeah, that's a tricky one. It's kind of same here. Yeah. Also, can't. I had a student who was trying to learn how to pronounce can't, and he kept saying cunt. And he said he kept just shouting it really loud because it was like, he was really into it. He really just wanted to learn this word. And he was just shouting kind of at the top of his lungs. And I was like, stop! That's not what you think it means. Thankfully, that was an adult I was teaching, not a kid. You just imagine they go home to the parents and like, I learned a new word today. What learned did you word? Cunt. Their parents just immediately calling the school. Your teacher's been teaching my kid what now? Though it's funny, because where I come from, we say couldn't instead of could not. It's short for couldn't, like I couldn't do that, or couldn't do it. But you know, contextually, you know someone's not calling you that. So by habit, sometimes I will short form it instead of saying it like that. But whenever I would teach English, I'd put on like usually an American accent, because that's usually what was requested. And what's the endgame in 76 like? So, endgame right now, obviously you've got the nukes, you've got the queen, the titan boss, Earl, and the encrypted. Camp building, as always, is still there. Grinding seasonal events, grinding plans, expeditions. There's 2 right now. They have stamps where you can get stuff. Daily ops as well, is another. I see like 1 Earl a week, maybe. Just wait till people talk about the philosopher manual. Yeah, we've got that. There's that politician in the UK who's, I forgot what his name is now because everyone always calls him the C word. Jeremy Hunt. That's it. But people, they always mispronounce it on the news, and there's so many compilations of the newscasters calling him Jeremy Hunt. It's great. Because he is a little bit of a one, too, to be honest. Wriggle's getting her own flashbacks. Yeah. Summer, I feel like they just wanted to slip that in there, you know? Open that. Okay. Dropping some stuff at the camp for anyone who wants. Oh, right. We got a server hop, right? That's what we were gonna do, and then I keep getting distracted. The pits, yeah, I quite enjoy expeditions, honestly. They're fun. All right, hang on. We just gotta get the ad break out the way, so we'll just get that out the way while we are doing this. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play in chat if you're not in already. And we're just swapping servers too. Yeah, you can, if top 10%. Top 10% get a cow duck skin this time. Captain 2's pink now. But not Lena. That's confusing. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome. This server is not good. Do not come here. Wait a minute. We're gonna find another. In you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you're good too. How's your weekend going so far? Oh, could be that? Maybe? Did yours stop turning pink when you claimed them? But then again, so do I. My name's not... I don't think my name's showing up as pink. It's confusing. Let's go. You did claim... Oh, so you're not sure. But that's when it kind of disappeared. When I have to message them like, what does the pink mean? We must know. Nope, not this one. Third time's a charm? It has, yeah. I was just thinking about like how different things are now that the world's more connected. And just like how difficult growing up it was to like just even like if you wanted to listen to music from another country, you know, how easy it is now compared to how it was before. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Pretty good variation to the dull week itself. A little bit more excitement this weekend. So far so good. Just Saturday for us, so it's just kicking off. You max the coins. Ah, I see. Could be that then. Okay, this server's fine, I think. This one's not got any nukes. Yes. The lottery numbers are 682. You ever see that news blooper where the reporter couldn't say a website? What was your look? Oh, really? What was the... Did it end up being something... Should I say go to... But she kept using... Oh, no. What was the website's name? You always forget that you... Oh, sorry. 1 second, I'll be right back. But yeah, this server's good. You can join it. Did Khajiit come looking for snack? He's so sneaky, he thinks I don't know, but I know. No, we got absolutely wrecked by the bots. Why is it always these ducky car races that are getting us, huh? But yeah, he's so sneaky. Oh, sounds good. Chen, if anyone needs their script still, Chen dropped some at the camp. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ah, nuclear grenades. I gotta make nuclear grenades. Before I forget. Okay, I think we're gonna switch back to the auto axe now. As much fun as I had. No! What do you mean? Oh, God, how much space does that take up? Goodness me. It's chunky. Really? 22. Blimey. No, I don't anymore. I used to. Long time ago. But when I did, yes, the accent would have to switch depending on, if they wanted American English or British English. So it would depend on like, what the school wanted, basically. Oh, I'm gonna drop some of those. You know what? I don't use this too much, but we're gonna drop some of those, and then I should be able to put this in. Boom. Okay, drop in some Nuka Twists, if anyone wants. About 50 there. Okay, and I need to put my auto axe there, and then we need to just switch the cards over to auto axe. Here's Ricochet. Yeah, we don't need Curator right now, so we're just gonna have free Ricochet. Last year high school was when TLC was popular. I'm not gonna chase that. Oh my god, they used to play that before films at the cinema all the time. It was, you'd hear it everywhere. It is a bit of a pop, though, yeah. It's one of those songs where, like, when it came out, I was like, eh. But, like, when I get older and I hear it, I'm like, oh, nostalgia. I don't know, it just, like, transports you back to that time, doesn't it? It's weird how nostalgia can work that way. Grenades. Then we're just gonna... Ah, stop it! No, I want to make all of them. Stop it! For some reason, me clicking and that is getting delayed a bit there. Yeah. Going too fast for it. I mean, yeah, that still happens today, doesn't it? Something gets popular and it gets overplayed. Anything in charts. Okay. Right, we're back to the old auto axe. Just making sure we got them all. What do we not have? Oh no, it's there. Never mind. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good night, Slash. Oh god, Mr. Blobby! Yeah, that was my era. What I wonder now, as we're all talking about lingo, is a huge difference in the accents. It can be, yeah. Like if you're from like Seoul or Daegu, it can be. There was someone I went to At university, I remember there was one kid people would call, like, Daegu Boy, because he had a bit of an accent. So, yeah, there were accents, yeah. That can be noticeable. I'd be so old you still listen to Pink Floyd. You remember when the Rolling Stones was new? Hey, I mean, yeah, Pink Floyd have some box. Nothing wrong with listening to the classics, you know? I feel like I don't listen to much new music. It's usually like stuff I grew up with. I guess this is what being old feels like. But yeah, it's very rare that a song comes along now and I'm like, oh, I quite like it. I remember when I played Cyberpunk. I heard the music in the club and I turned to Kenny and I said, it sounds like someone's throwing a washing machine down the stairs. Is this what the music in the future is gonna be like? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. You want to paint your... Why are you gonna paint... Oh, paint your door black. Oh, also, yeah, Busan has a little bit of a different accent as well, Wanya. I had a friend who was from Texas, but he'd learned Korean from a old lady in Busan, and everybody said when he spoke, he sounded like an old lady from, like an Hachima from Busan. Just from, like, the words he used, and, like, especially when he was, like, angry at somebody. So it was a really interesting, like, accent he picked up. Yeah. So it's kind of scary when he was angry in Korean. Throwing a washing machine down the stairs most likely will sound better than many other things. Also true. I mean, you could probably get a good beat out of it, you know? Doof, 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 doof. You can make music out of anything. Mr. Blobby. Oh my goodness, Mr. Blobby. I used to have that little Mr. Blobby plushie as well. It was like this big. Grew up and realized, oh, Mr. Blobby is actually quite terrifying. Why on earth did I like that? The era between the door, and Alice in Chains. I mean, well, that's where a lot of the, like, sort of modern rock comes from, though, isn't it, that era? Have a Snickers, each time you get angry and sound like... Yeah, you could have been in one of those adverts, yeah. You're right, diva, when you're angry. Satan Spawn. Oh, 80s glam rock. I don't think they're actually there. I think they might be a ghost. The beard. I have a beard and the hipsters ruined it. Are there still? Is that still a thing, hipsters? Are they still lurking about? I always joke and say Pat's a hipster because he hates anything popular. Automon's gone crazy. You put the Dark Brotherhood hand mark on your room door, and 3 months before we decide to sell the house, the buyers got scared! Oh, really? They thought it was some sort of cult thing. Funnily enough, there's this, like, I think it's a sign that means, like, there's cameras in the area, but it's like a black hand. And when we saw it when we were looking around houses, and I pointed to Kenny and I said, Dark Brotherhood! And he was like, what are you talking about? I went, it's the black hand! And he was like, no, it's not. It just means there's cameras around. And I was like, I like my version better. Just marking this neighborhood. Belongs to them. We know, right? We know. And what unit of measurement do hipsters weigh in Instagram? Yes. The hipster is down to people just have beards and facial hair because why not? They want one. Of course the Brotherhood doesn't want you to Of course, that's exactly what the Dark Brotherhood would say, right? Oh, wow, were they? Were they really? They were 60s? Oh, they were that early. The millennial male influencer hasn't been cancelled yet, so no one really thinks about them anymore. Oh, they're like on the edge of it. I'm just waiting for that old video to resurface. Is it more of a millennial thing than hipsters than Gen Z? Or does it have a bit of a crossover? I feel like millennials were... A lot of us were emos. Or scene kids. Or goths. No dresses. I'll start doing... Bravo? It was more 2000... Yeah, I feel like I don't hear the phrase much, you know? Unless we're teasing Pat. You have a beard pretty much because you're Scottish ancestors, you think, or you shave in the morning and have a beard to your knees by night time. Aye, the Scottish way, that. First time using the flame. Oh, did you get the flamingo? It's 100% millennial. They were like dudes in their late 20s, in the early 10s. So they get into that age where they start to hate anything new, yeah. And you start to crave the nostalgia. Maybe that was it, you know? Maybe that's all it was. It's just, you know, you start to crave the nostalgia a bit more at that age, I think. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Yay! All the flamingo skin's so good. Had ice cream, probably not cute. Oh, no worries! Is it? What did you have? What ice cream? My ice cream of choice is usually the sherbet thing from Baskin Robbins or Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. This kind of a top bard proposed a heavily based argument for Gen X is objectively cooler than Gen Z, and what did it say? Oh, with peanut butter. Is that like the Ben & Jerry's flavor, or you like butter pecan? I've not had butter pecan. Oh, for this New Vegas, right? I think. But word of warning: apparently that version doesn't work with most mods. So you need another mod to downgrade the EXE that Wolf posted in the Discord in order to get the mods to work. Especially a lot of like stability stuff. It's because the script extender doesn't work with it. So if you want to play vanilla, it's fine. But if you want to mod it, it's not the best version because you're going to have to mess around a bit. Ben & Jerry's just have like the best ice cream flavors. Can you go to video for you of some of the local raccoons? You can. Oh my goodness! No, don't tempt him. Oh, I'm sure. I think Kenny's in there. I don't know if he's got it on his phone though. If I'll show it him tonight if he doesn't see it. Oh, is she not? Oh, she is. Opening bulkhead doors. Oh. Oh, why is that? Ding.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
Also just heavily biased argument. There are many reasons why Gen Z is also probably more tech savvy and open-minded than Gen X. Let's see, we'll change the rule though. If that sounds like it was written by a Gen Z. I want to know where the hell I am. All the millennials say I'm too young to be a millennial, and all the kids are 21. Oh, really? It's like, where do I belong? You have a wide range of classic rock you listen to. You like the Doors, Rolling Stones, Sabbath, Floyd, Alice in Chains, a lot of other bands too. Listening to... No, I agree, you know? I think, like, the older I got, the less I cared about people's opinions on me wanting to listen to, you know, a wide variety of music. But, like, that's the way. They were a bit of an awkward time to be born. But you missed, I mean, it probably would have been too young at least at that time to, you know, kind of like me, miss the whole, like, older generation freaking out about the millennia. I was born in 91 and I had no idea people were freaking out about it until I got older. Yeah, you know. What I quite like is I like some classical renditions and modern songs. Some I would argue a little bit better than the originals. Or like metal versions of pop songs also slap. Didn't graduate before Kay was born, but I was in high school then. You didn't like Barbie Girl and Friday. They get stuck in your head, don't they? Though apparently it's not cool to like Barbie anymore, girl anymore. They changed the lyrics. When old people were calling me a millennial until Gen Z entered the lexicon. And then you became that. No, I mean, if you're born before 97, from 81 to 97, then you're one of us. You're a millennial. Remembering hitting middle school was like, well, I can't like these things now because they aren't cool. Glad I passed that phase. Yeah, it's like, I think if people start picking on you for liking certain things, you're less likely to be open about it at that age. Like, there were some people at my school who were like, oh, I liked that thing before you did, so you're lame and a poser and I'm not. It's like, I literally just discovered it yesterday. There were a lot of people like that. Who I guess maybe grew up to be hipsters. I feel like that was the early hipster. Where they started to dislike it because more people started getting into the thing. Oh, January 98. Not a bad, I mean, you still got some of the 90s and early 2000s in there. No, the Barbie movie is not using the song because apparently Barbie Girl, the creators of Mattel, had a bit of an argument involving some lawyers. So, there will not be the Barbie Girl song in Barbie. Isn't that? I think they've got an original soundtrack, actually. But I will be watching that movie. Pokemon and Lego in middle school. Better not like that time that anymore. Yeah, it goes Z and then Alpha. I mean, it would be a bit disturbing if he did, Bob, wouldn't it? I don't think they could sell that to kids if he did. Billy Joel, Billy Idol, and Duran Duran. There's a lot of Billies, isn't there, in rock? Yeah, because they're all born, post. Is it kind of like Alpha makes sense for them, yeah. Yeah, it actually looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Mostly like, what is he, Ryan Reynolds looks like he's gonna be laughing at. I feel like he's just been waiting his entire career to play Ken. We need better generational tags. I know what you mean. Some of them are confusing. His came out a very Gen X attitude of identity around hobbies where gatekeeping was the primary sign. Oh, and it's so stupid, gatekeeping, isn't it? It's like, let people just enjoy the things they like. If it's not hurting anybody, it doesn't matter. I remember in school, I'd always be super excited if someone was into something kind of like niche that nobody around me was talking about, but I was really into at the time. I'd be like, we're best friends. That's it, it's decided. Hey, good morning! How are you, Twin? Hope you're well. How's it going? The Diocese of Kung Fu generation. You want to be able to name your generation. You think X and Z are lazy? But Corey, but not us. Considering most things were hip in the late 90s and early 2000s, even forbidden or not over in Europe yet, you sometimes... I know what you mean, yeah. And that kind of, like... Yeah, and that kind of like 90s sound originated in the 80s. Like when I think about 90s pop songs, I think of like the La's There She Goes, but that song actually came out in the 80s, not the 90s. But it's such a distinct 90s sound, despite coming out in the 80s. That's it, yeah, they sued them because they thought, yeah, basically they thought it didn't represent the Barbie brand well. Yeah, but I mean, she's singing about doing it we can, not someone else, I think. But yeah, it's a bit cheeky. You blame the baby boomers for starting the whole generational name and idea. Oh, did they start it? Oh, Skyrim! Nice. What are you doing? What's your Skyrim playthrough this time? No worries. See you later, Chen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, really? We were Gen Y, but it didn't stick. Millennials sounds cooler. I agree. Millennials is better. Just has a ring to it. They're lost. Oh, you meant whoever came up with the names was. Right. I thought you were just trying to start a fight. A gen older than dirt. What, wait, dirt? Yeah, more people going to colleges and getting through the school system, yeah, than before. Barbie would have been, I agree, it would have been good publicity for them. Claimed by a millennial. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood, nice. That's the way. That's why you've been optimistic lately. There's definitely, like, negatives and positives to each generation, and we all have, you know, they all have their bad eggs. And each are going to be slightly different. 80s pop music was when you stopped liking pop music. Once it got to 90s pop, you didn't like it anymore. You just didn't, like, enjoy the sound. Zoomer was right on the cusp of catching on like Millennial did. Oh, Zoomer! I mean, it's got a ring to it. I can still hear some people call it that. There is. Someone's... Cora, there's a wanted at Watoga if you want in your challenge. Oh, Cicero. It's kind of a lazy name, but it's less lazy. You just like Gen Z plus Boomer Zoomer. Yeah, I mean, like it's rhymey. Someone bring the Wanted to me like tomorrow sometime when I'm on, and I can. I'm sure they'll still be wanted by then. Throughout the time the kids trying to dress. Models used to market towards them, like literally see more and more kids in overalls and loose clothes. A lot of that 80s style is also, it always creeps back, 80s and 90s style, like usually like 2 generations. Style tends to like come back, but I know these days a lot of people like sweatpants, it's because they're comfy. But just because someone's dressing with less doesn't, I don't know, it's like whatever someone's more comfortable with, you know, it doesn't personally bother me. I'm just glad that the whole orange foundation is out and not a thing anymore. Because I went to school with way too many Oompa Loompas. Just like, you just have this line here because there was just very few foundation colors. So everyone ended up with like an orange face. Smokey knows what I'm talking about. Like, but also I'm slightly intimidated because kids these days are way better at doing their makeup than kids were when I was growing up, you know? Like, if you compare what the millennials look like in school to the kids these days, it's like, why didn't we know that? Was the makeup just worse back then? What happened to us? Why did we think that was okay? I feel like maybe YouTube, yeah, maybe it's because I know my makeup got better after I started, like, you know, watching stuff like that. So it very well could be that, honestly. Just access to tutorials, yeah. The 80s hair. And back combing. Very bad for your hair. Back combing. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of don't mind it too much. It was different. Like when I see a kid dressed, it doesn't feel like they're. I mean, I think the way a lot of women dress is the way that they want to dress for them. It's very rarely provocative or for boys, if that makes sense. Generally, it's because it's just something they want to wear that they think looks nice. That's like the bottom line of it, usually. What you're supposed to... Oh my goodness. Huh. My card? No, my card's alright. Oh, she went straight through me. Maybe they just didn't proc. This is what you're supposed to be like on... Wow! Okay, there's definitely something weird going on because usually that does not happen. It happened twice. Halo's less values just because it's so arbitrary and restrictive on people. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's always like if you're not hurting anybody, you do you. That's how I feel. 8th grade daughter had a continuation ceremony. I didn't even know who was in the 8th grade or something. Or someone's mom. Wait, what is a continuation ceremony? I've not heard of that before. I never kept up with things that weren't your thing. You're just okay. Oh, like you mean you don't mind if others like it or not? Yeah, I mean that's the way to be, you know. Just do you, enjoy your thing. It was a sad day when I heard the music. Oh yeah, yeah. That's when you start to feel old. I think it's when whatever was around when you were young is called retro. Do you remember when retro was like the 50s? To explain why older relatives, Eastern disease. Why do you care? I'm living life, not hurt. Yeah, I mean. I think there's definitely way too many people in the world who care far too much about what other people are doing that does not affect them. And it must be very stressful to live like that too, because imagine, like I have enough anxiety with my own stuff going on. I can't even imagine how bad it would be if I started worrying about what everyone else was doing too, you know? Probably never sleep. And right, Elvis was retro when you were in school. Live and let live, exactly. Brains. There's definitely something weird because I shouldn't be overburdened either. Uh-oh, what's wrong? I like not put my armor. No, my armor's on. I'll put that on. Maybe there's some lag and it's not registering my buffs properly. Oh, I'm not in a team. That's it. I didn't join a team. Completely forgot about it because we got super chatty. I was like, I know there's something missing. It's the team. That's why I was squishy. Super Nintendo? Oh my goodness, is it? I mean, maybe? Oh. Remember those see-through Game Boy colors? Ugh. I'm used to strange looks as a trans woman with a still deeper voice. Oh, people just need to, like, mind their own business, honestly. People care way too much about what other people are doing. You know what annoys me about millennials? What is it? As a millennial. Head out. No worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Oh, Pearl Jam. My dad used to play some of their albums in the car when we were going on holiday. So, they're quite nostalgic for me, Pearl Jam. When were they? 70s, 80s? Something like that? They had some of their songs in San Andreas, right? I think that's probably where I first heard them, actually. Probably San Andreas. What was the song they had on there? I could replay it in my head, but I can't remember the name of the song. I'm trying to find the song title by replaying the song in my head, but it's gone whoosh. I feel like they kind of gave up. Like so many boomers post millennials where they say they feel like they don't need to participate in the social. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen that personally. I know a lot of millennials who were very socially aware and quite loud for causes that they care about. So I don't know. Maybe it depends on the crowd you hang out with. I'm not really. I don't know. At least the people I know are pretty, yeah, loud when they disagree with something bad. Oh, is it roughly every 15 years? Is that it? I'm still not the right... No, I'm still missing 10 carry weight. I don't know what's going on. Where is the 10 carry weight? It should be 90 with the machine, 80 without. Oh, were they 90s? Oh, they were 90s, not 80s. I've aged them. More than 100 years is antique. Vintage is 20, so Super Nintendo's vintage. Ugh. Why does that sound worse than retro? I feel old now. Like, it don't work like that, man. Most Gen Z can't vote yet. You still need to do your part, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's different around the world, but... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the people I went to school with at least have, but I still know, have quite strong political opinions. As millennials are getting there. I think some of us are just tired, honestly. Some of us are just tired. And we need a rest. And a break. And to just switch off from things. But it doesn't mean we don't care. You know, like, there are some days where I just don't watch the news because I'm like, it's gonna be depressing. I know it is. So I'm just gonna take a little break from it. Maybe I'll watch it in a couple of days. Only so much doom and gloom I can take in a week. Then sometimes you see something on the news, or at least this from a content creator's perspective, and you're like, oh great, this is gonna be spicy chat tomorrow. You know, like, I don't know, something bad happened, and there's gonna be lots of discourse and people yelling at each other. Then you have to prepare for that. Like, whenever there's any elections ever. For example. Biggest thing people can do is vote and take care of themselves in between. If it's too much, nothing wrong with turning things for. I mean, yeah, I mean, you just gotta use your voice when you can, yeah. Okay. They're a good respected band with their emotional songs being a meme. Oh wait, Batman movie made Pearl Jam BB? Wait, what? Especially news, it focused so much on doom and gloom, right? These days I enjoy a good story. There was a story about a duck that ate a pint and got in a fight with a dog. Where are those stories? Or like that old lady, and I think it was in Mexico, who got like the giant dong on her grave as a gravestone because she thought people will remember me for that. And she was right. They did. There was a news article about it. It's massive too. It's literally just a giant, it's a giant willy. and she's under it. And you put flowers at the bottom. She thought her grandkids would have a good laugh at that. Romans love that stuff. I just imagine, like, the funeral home when she asked for it. Like, are you sure that's what you want? And then someone had to, like, carve it. Sorry. See, that's what the news should do. They have, like, a serious story and then, like, you never news in Mexico. Just to balance it, you know. It was a William Richard Johnson. It was bigger than most of the tombstones in that grave. Hey, Rosike, how you doing? Hope you're well. Well, I think I'm just wearing the top I wear a lot, honestly, today. Just a basic Henley. You can, place a flag. Yeah, oh my goodness. I don't, oh, wait, did she get a willy vase as well? You can put a flower at the top of it. Instead of talking about... Here's a literal one. Yeah, right? It'd be a great segue. Oh, no worries. Good night, Bob. Have a good day, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Now I've got, like, that Pearl Jam song that I can't remember the name of stuck in my head that was from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. They were mentioned briefly. That was still a wanted player. But you know, they might be there for tomorrow, Cora, at this rate. I'm gonna see if there's any scrap that I need from the mall. Happy news is short, ends well, and doom and gloom is... Yeah, they'll spend like a couple of days on it, won't they? Absolutely. The news cycle. Yeah. Oh, 2 minutes for mutated. Maybe that's why so many of us revel in, like, nostalgia these days, because it's... I feel like the 2020s have been really rough for a lot of people, and there's been a lot of, like, trauma, too, for the majority. And one way we cope with that instinctually is just by sort of regressing ourselves to an earlier time when it felt less chaotic. You're reminded that of Austin... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Which one? I feel like they've probably had a few in Austin Powers. Yeah. Yeah, 20... It's just heavy. It's a heavy time. Just far too much chaos at once. Oh, God, there's not even a shop there.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Not sure what I want. Line in the sand for mutated event. I really hate the TV news because something bad happens and they make it sound uplifting, like someone failed by the system to shall volunteers their time to help. One hell of a flex. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. And then often nothing gets changed and it ends up happening again, doesn't it? Does it seem where they were using all the names for... Oh, and then describing... I mean, rockets do look... I mean, we launched a rocket the other day and I said to Kenny, oh, right, they're launching the giant penis into space. Okay. Rockets are just shaped like that. To sum up your thoughts, keep up to date with things when you're able to, and vote. It's super effective. And changing things also taking time for yourself. Like, mental health days are really important, I think. Like, being kind to yourself, giving yourself time to recharge, especially your brain. 'Cause brains can be mean, and they can be cruel, and they can be harsh to us sometimes. Yeah, I feel like the people around you are very... can affect your mental health significantly, too. Yeah, if you're around a lot of negativity, you're gonna soak that up. 2020 started off with a massive pandemic that's been predicted. Yeah, I know! Literally told... Yeah. was a huge punchline when it finally happened, and then it was prelude to the rise of... Just a lot happened. It was just like a domino effect, wasn't it? Billionaires' rockets look like... Oh, yes, I remember yes, people were making penis jokes about that Amazon one. Oh, sorry to hear that, Henry. Yeah, 2020 took far too many people from us, didn't it? The Amazon cocket. Is that what people were calling it? That's great. No worries. See you later, Wenya. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. That's why the song's called Rocket Man. I mean, knowing Elton John, it could be. Right? He's a bit cheeky. I could see him doing that. They'll never suspect. NASA changing the definition of astronaut so they wouldn't tarnish. Oh, really? Did they do that? I didn't know that. Positive change can rock the boat. Lots of people want to move forward. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, we're seeing that a lot lately, aren't we? It's a little bit of a scary time right now. You just gotta hope that we can push past. Wait, what happened here in 2020? I'm trying to remember. Or is it just like when the dramas and stuff? Game changer? What? What do you mean game changer? Good on NASA. Oh, I didn't even see what is it? Oh, Swift. I don't know. I'm not sure. We can just pretend it didn't happen. Oh, you mean like dramas and music and stuff and movies getting more popular? Korean wave, they call it. Fashion, beauty, food. Apparently Shin Ramen's getting super popular in the US now. But it's delicious. The original definition was broad because they didn't think they were supposed to be break. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Well, it's like space tourism, what Amazon did, right? A little bit different than when the scientists go up to, like, do science stuff. And usually they don't go too far. Alchemy of Souls. Oh, I've not seen that one. Is it good? Where'd you watch it? Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah. Definitely more. I feel like now if I went back home and asked the same girl from before who thought Korea was in Russia where Korea is, she might be able to point it out on the map. Oh, Netflix. Oh, okay. Ooh, Netflix. Oh, definitely don't say that. I really wouldn't go around saying that. There's very, very complicated history between Japan and Korea in World War II, and I feel like if you go around saying that, someone's gonna slap you. Oh, Kingdom? Oh, that was the zombie one, right? Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a touchy comparison, I think. I think Japan was popular in, like, the 90s and early 2000s for different reasons that Korea became quite popular for culture-wise. Yeah, no, it's just, a lot happened. A lot happened. Kingdom. It was pretty big. I didn't like the second one. But the first seemed to blow up a bit. Mm. But yeah, I was saying a few days ago, like, most people have, like, a Samsung or LG appliance in their house these days. Once I had an argument with my mum because she didn't, I kept saying to her, the TV is a Korean brand that they had at home. And she said, no, it's not. And I was like, it's LG! I don't even know if to this day she believes me. Just in one ear, out the other. Okay. Ooh. Oh, The Glory. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. We binged that. Yeah, the actors in that did a really good job. Mm-hmm. Well, we had a tech and sort of cultural boom that was very fast here. And economy as well. We're really interconnected now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so much more than when we were younger. Like, the beauty industry here is one of the best. Like, I don't even use Western... You know, since I got into Korean skincare, I've never used Western products after that. Just always has to be Korean. Because they're just better. Just better beauty products. Hey Penelope, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I think makeup too. You know what? I've got like one palette maybe that's from like a European brand, and then everything else in my drawer is just Korean beauty products. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we got some of the best here. All around the world can hang out, share some... Yeah, I mean, it's great. Things are so much more accessible now if you like something from another country than it was before, too. Like, I remember just the pain of growing up and being interested in music from other countries and having to wait, like, an hour for one song. And you'd have to, like, wait for someone to upload it on, like, LiveJournal or something. Wonder if they put high fructose corn syrup in them. I mean, the funny thing is, a lot of Western products do irritate my skin in comparison to Korean products. So I feel like there's harsher stuff in those than there is here, maybe. Or whatever it is, my skin doesn't like it as much. Nitro Racing, exclamation mark, play. For Nitro Racing. That's all you gotta do. Just exclamation mark, play. Younger generation American use Korean home appliances in their childhood. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, LG and Samsung stuff's pretty top. Like, here there's usually at least one, you know, some of those in the house. But different, what you use for Samsung and LG might be slightly different, you know, depending on the appliance type. What's more popular. How you doing, Blackfire? Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm not too bad. I'm alright. In the 80s, there was a trend. Oh yeah, that's definitely... You can already... Just by the name, you can sense the racist roots of that fear. Yeah. I don't know. People are weird. I mean... But then again, you know, some people thought 5G was gonna, like, mind control them. And we'd had 5G for, like, over a year when people in the UK were freaking out about it. And I was just like... My home country's gone insane. Everybody's gone mad. What's happening? Like, we'd literally had it for, like, a year by then, you know? Nothing had happened. It was fine. Oh, the Korean home appliances. I mean, you know, they're great. That's why. It's just good quality stuff. Put corn syrup in everything because the government subsidises it. It'll take 5G inject it. What, corn syrup? Oh. Oh, sorry, yeah. I don't know. That was wild. The 5G stuff. Okay, we'll just get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to join. Captain 2 still pink. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just rewards. You'll also take the syrup. I don't know. 6G. Oh, I mean, I'm sure when that comes out, people are going to start. Exclamation mark play. That's all you got to type in. Just exclamation mark play. To get your car in. Exclamation mark honk GG. Space GG. Exclamation mark mega. I think with the honk, it has to be exclamation mark honk space the name of the honk. In order for it to work. Otherwise, it doesn't. I mean, it's obviously a bit of a complex issue back then. I mean, I was born in the 90s, so by then I feel like a lot of people were having like Japanese appliances in their home, you know, like Sony stuff. They were kind of having a tech boom at that time, so. Here we go. Oh my goodness, there's beach balls flying everywhere. Oh, did it start in the late 80s? Probably because, especially with like video games and stuff coming into the foray as well. It's funny because I feel like there are some parts of the world where if they think something's made in England, they think it's quality. But in England, if you see something made in England, you're like, that's shite, that's gonna break because it's made here. You just try to go into a wolf farm in 76. Oh, that would be so cool. Mutated wool. Most people. Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, dear. Like, you definitely don't want that feeling in a car. Definitely not when you're in a car. Ah, they're winning! You brought in the last side, hiding the. Oh, the Cold War, yeah. Yeah, we never had to do anything like that in school. Thankfully. Oh, outside, we had a World War II week once where we all had to dress like it was World War II and we got sent to the countryside. And they made us do bomb drills and stuff. And then at the end of the week, it would be the end of the war, so we'd dance to that Glenn Miller song. And we had like all the grandparents come in and talk about the war. I've definitely heard jokes about German cars in, like, 80s, 90s British TV shows like Red Dwarf. You worked a lot in retail. People from China did want an appliance that was made there, but that's all. I think, yeah, I mean, you know, here there's also, like, I think that mentality of wanting to support Korean brands as well. So people here probably tend to pick like an LG or Samsung item over something foreign for that reason. But honestly, to be fair, the Samsung or LG thing's probably better anyway. Like, I'd probably pick it over those two. Cheap Audis and BMWs, but it's the after the one of those things that when the warranty's done, that's when it starts breaking. Okay, hang on. Sorry, the break didn't start. I'm just gonna get it done now. So it's just coming through now. Honda and Toyota all value. I was thinking just a 1-inch piece that would cover my head to protect me. It's more about keeping you calm, I think, than it is protecting you, honestly, because there's that idea that if you're calmer, you're gonna be better off in a situation. But yeah, mostly it's just to stop you from panicking, I think. But yeah, no, technology moved really fast when you think about like what we had in the 90s compared to now. It's so like kids these days have iPads and iPhones. Also, yeah, I mean, if you're lucky, you're in the epicenter, and then it doesn't even matter. You know, it doesn't matter at that point. You're toast. But if you're like on the outskirts, I feel like that's when it's going to be worse because you've got like radiation and stuff to deal with. So I think I'd rather be in the epicenter, honestly. Oh, who's winning? It's a bot. No! Curse them. Yeah, you want to be if you're not, you want to be like away from most of the fallout too, though it will, you know, on the wind as well. But you want to generally be away from that zone. If not, epicenter. It depends on the bomb type, I think, if like how long it's gonna take. That's good to know, at least. Oh, goodness. Oh, we had another long one today. We had another long one. But thank you so much for hanging out today, everyone. It's been fun. Tomorrow will be... Oh, I've changed my alarm now, so I do wake up at 5 and not 6. So tomorrow should be on time at 6 p.m. ET. And not late. As soon as I realized what I'd done this morning, I changed it over so I don't get it wrong again. Because what happens is I change the times from the weekday to the weekend, usually, the night before. And that's how I got confused. It's crazy when you realize how recent some big historical events are. Heck, the US hasn't even been... I know, it's like a baby country in comparison to some others, right? Yeah, no, radiation, it's radiation's scary because you can't really see it. But it's very deadly. Oh, only about 15%. That's actually not, you know, it's not as bad as we thought. So, that's why people are always like, why aren't the cars working in Fallout? Good nostalgia yeah! We should all post some, like, of our favorite nostalgia things in the... Yeah, let's do that. You know, in the mental health section of the Discord, right? Post me some of your feel-good nostalgia clips in there. Just so we can, like, brighten everybody's day. So I'm curious, like, what you watch or listen to or enjoy on those days when you're feeling a little bit nostalgic and you want to, like, have a smile. But yeah, let me know, what you like. US is basically Nuka. Young but big, go big fast. Yeah. That's true. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, that's something, yeah. Oh, well, unless, like, Yellowstone explodes. We've also got that. Yes! Yes, everyone needs to take care of themselves. Have a nice mental health day if you've got the time, you know. If you got, like, a day off, have a nice mental health day for yourself. Soak up some lovely nostalgia. Treat yourself, you know. Just rest, relax, recharge. I'll post some of mine, too, as well, to get us started, yeah? But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We had a lovely little natter today. And we will be back tomorrow, same, this is 6 p.m. The proper time. Oh, fun fact, we can end with a fun fact, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, destructive that would be, right? So we're on to literature. Oh, I'll do you the song as well, hang on. Great Britain has a great reputation as a nation full of literary geniuses. You can walk into any public house throughout the country and almost guarantee it will be full of writers and poets. In most other countries, they're called drunks. Charles Dickens. Charles Dickens was an English writer, generally regarded as the greatest novelist of the Victorian period. I like Mary Shelley a bit more, personally. Whose stories included Oliver Twist and the Muppets' Christmas Carol. He became much admired for his portrayals of life amongst the lower orders of society. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. But then he had never lived under a Labour government. After this, Robert Burns. And then some Jane Austen. Yes, I'm a bloodied build, so it's low health, and then big damage, and good for leveling, too. If you go to our builds page, there's a whole section on, like, bloodied and low health builds and how they work and the benefits of them, and there's also sections on, like, high health builds, too, low armor builds there to get you going. Yeah, so we put a few niche things in there as well if you want to challenge. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It was a lovely day. Thanks for all the love, too. I will be back tomorrow for, at 6 p.m. ET for more Fallout. And then next week, we've got, I think it'll be like next Saturday, maybe, is the Diablo launch for me. Which will be Friday for you guys, when Necromancer K will start popping up. But yeah, we got some time to enjoy some Fallout. Until then, and we'll have a nice chill weekend. But yeah, if you'd like to, feel free to follow me on Twitter and Discord. We've got our VODs, all the VODs go on the VODs channel because Twitch doesn't record them anymore due to me being in Korea. So if you want to see our VODs, please subscribe to that channel so you can get access to those. I've also got a main channel too, which after the housing stuff's done, I'm hoping to do some work on this year. And get that more up and running. But yeah, today let's go over to the lovely Ninja, because I feel like it's been a while since we have raided Ninja. And I want to say how they're doing and go say hi. So we'll go over to the lovely Ninja playing some ESO right now to give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are amazing and awesome and wonderful and a very good friend of the channel. And such a wonderful person too. So yeah, do give them lots and lots of love. Because they're amazing, and also follow too. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody, at 6 p.m. ET. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Don't forget to post your favorite nostalgia feel-good clips in the Discord for me, whether it's like a song or a movie. Post it in there, and we can see what everyone likes. Lexington, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.